Smurf toes.
Hello, hello. Smurf, just in time. Perfect.
That's the first word of the stream.
Smurf
toes. I love it.
Thanks, Gamma.
You're welcome.
All right.
Okay. See. Hello, everybody. We have finally made it back. Sorry about last session. Real life stuff came up, but we are back. So, as a quick refresher on who everyone is, we are going to start with, according to my screen, the gentleman in the top right corner, Derp. So yeah, go ahead and give us a little brief introduction, and who are you playing?
Excuse me. Right, I'm Valkyr, right? I'm an orc, in case you ain't picked up from my magnificent orcish accent. I know some of you say it's a terrible British accent, but no, it's an orcish accent and it sounds perfect. You think it's wrong, but that's because you've never talked to an orc. So I assure you, orcish accents do not get any more immaculate than the one I'm sporting here, right? So I'm a fighter, right? I punch things in the face and I get punched in the face by things, all right? That's all I do. That's all there is to it. Next person.
Anyone who says that's not the correct orc accent is very much incorrect. And I 100% agree with that. All right, then we're going to go to the left. Blood.
Oh, who am I again? Oh, that's right. I'm the old as hell elf bard with the flame cap, Halathiel. Sometimes I forget, but I remember other stuff. I play some rock and roll and do cool pyrotechnic stuff with my flame cat for the circus.
Then down, Gamma.
I'm Gamma. I'll be playing Flea tonight, the Goblin Barbarian. And quite frankly, just because there's another green guy who thinks he's strong, we're going to see about that, okay? We're going to see. But right now, I say no.
And last but certainly not least, Curly.
Leara is the very normal half elf of the group. She is a rogue, and she's very, very acrobatic, except when she fails, which is colossal, and typically permanently loses her limbs. You know, grace.
So when she performs, she always breaks a leg.
Ah!
Look, that only happened once. The loss of the leg was due to a rat.
Don't fight the rats in close combat.
And I am Vam, the DM for tonight, and I play everybody else. With all like
right there.
3 voices I can do. So, because I know my players, definitely y'all don't need a refresher course on what's happened and where y'all are. This is completely for the audience, just so you know, catch the just to catch them up. Y'all went 3 of y'all successfully purged the Zulgoths from the Aran Tower. Did another show. Gregor was unfortunately taken by a hot chick.
The love of my life.
Love of Halathiel's life.
It's always the hot ones.
The mayor has asked Danny to stay in Aberton for a little bit to help reconstruct the church after it was ransacked by some demons. And y'all also, upon looking in the Aran Tower, learned that the Zulgoths are also in a place called Moonstone Hall, which is located in Escadar. On y'all's way to Escadar, y'all met a person who would be more than happy to be your guide for a little bit of coin, Valkyr. and picking up this completely trustworthy and reliable companion, made y'all's ways to Escadar, and the first order of business was to seek out the chief of police to pretty much set up a camp for y'all's circus, because it's not just y'all have a whole circus in tow with you. After
Circus goes.
after a little bit of a debate with Halathiel and another gentleman by the name of Delmar.
So the guy with the tacky outfit?
Yes. Halathiel was able to convince the sheriff that y'all did have a right to be here. So she set y'all up with a place right on the outskirts of town, just because the main city itself is completely full. And asked, hey, this is where y'all can set up. It does need some cleaning. There might be stuff in the area. If y'all can do this, we don't have to worry about paying taxes. You do this for me, y'all are good. Y'all have 1 week to get everything set up and cleaned up.
Oh, we had 2 weeks.
1 week. I was wrong on that.
Oh. I feel less good about my successes now.
If it makes you feel better, if you would have failed, you only would have had 3 days.
Well, I knew the 3 days thing.
Yeah, no, it is 1 week.
Yay, 4 extra days.
So,
Alright.
as y'all go, the rest of the circus people are just kind of like clearing stones, getting rid of thorns and low shrubbery and rocks out of the way, and y'all are deciding to go and deal with any threats that y'all might come across. Y'all did find an oak tree with a hidden cache in it, and also some wolf tracks. Y'all have followed the wolf tracks, and it is led into this cave, very close to where y'all's camp is. As y'all enter, y'all found someone's old duck off with some rusty caltrops as guards, and a notebook. Y'all haven't bothered reading it yet, but y'all found it.
I skimmed.
And then y'all were set upon by a pack of wolves, led by a dire wolf. And that is where we have left off. We have just finished the combat. And y'all do go. There is a path further south. There is also what appears to be a discarded backpack, kind of off to the east side. Hi.
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 You're doing so good for so long.
I know, I'm disappointing.
So, I shall unpause the game. So, which way would y'all like to go?
No idea. I can't see the map.
No, you just have to tell me, and I will tell you everything you need to know.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Alright, so here it is, because I kind of remember. I'm gonna go 2 steps to the left. Or sorry, northeast, southwest. We'll go west, then a little north, and then keep going west until I get out of the cave.
Did we go for a shady shenanigan in this backside?
Y'all have not.
Ooh, it's raining inside.
Nice. Love inside rain.
We don't question the inside rain.
And I'm
Question.
gonna go
Stone needs love too.
investigate this too. Is there anything else like in this around? Like I see the loot.
So you very obviously see what appears to be a backpack. on there. This cave does shrink down, like from floor to ceiling might be 5 foot, so you're probably gonna have to like crouch a little bit. I don't remember how tall you are.
Like 5'3".
Yeah, it's like a very little like light crouch. There is a carpet of lichen on the floor that looks like it'd be a very comfortable place to kind of take a rest. And tactically speaking, this was like a really easy defensible hold up because bottlenecks.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
Perceive.
Okay. You also do notice, kind of at the very, very edge, a different kind of something growing up the backside of this pillar that's yellow in color.
I'm gonna smell that.
Alright, give me a nature check.
Emma, why'd you laugh at me?
Because you sniffed it.
At least you didn't go in licking it.
Oh, rat, why would I lick a wall?
This smells fine.
Like,
I don't know. Why would you lick a door?
does it smell like earthy? Does it smell like a plant? Does it smell like a
It smells like
flower?
a plant. Oh, you might have to turn those into down.
Loud.
Apparently.
See if that's better.
Why? Why are you like this?
Who?
Grady. Apparently, I'm just a loud person.
I can turn you down. Hold on. Whoa, shit.
Oh, shit.
There. Let's see if that's better. I turned you down some.
Yeah, no, it seems fine.
I broke it. There it goes. Fixed it.
I was saying the backpack's like leaning against it.
I'm gonna like tow the backpack. I don't know if there's anything in it, like alive.
It doesn't move, or it moves like from you hitting it, but
it doesn't wiggle on
it
its
doesn't
own.
wiggle.
And she's not
Oh,
stuck to
Halathiel,
it.
There's a bag. Halathiel.
Yes,
There's a sack.
a sack.
Yeah, it seems like something you want to touch.
Is he
Is it 'cause
pretty?
Is it because he's an elf?
What are you implying?
So Flea, give me a nature check.
And
Add.
track. Nature. Let's see,
Nature.
nature. Rolling.
Okay. So most of these bones are like typical stuff you would kind of see in like a wolf's den, like small game, some bigger game like some deer or stuff like that.
Gotcha.
There's also
Gotcha.
bear bones.
Well, I guess there was a dire wolf.
Wolf's gotta eat.
Wolves do gotta eat, but even with a dire wolf, that is a bit ambitious.
Okay. Using my superior intellect, I'm going to say maybe something else killed it and they scavenged it.
But how would Flea say it?
That looked like it was delicious. Have you ever had bear butter?
As I'm rummaging through this backpack, no, Flea, I've never had bear butter before.
It's a bear essential.
The bare necessities.
So you're rummaging through the
Jungle Book.
through the
Yes,
backpack.
always funny.
Yes, I am.
All right, so you go You open it up, stick your arm in, but you don't touch the bottom. Like when you get about elbow deep, like you would think
Nice.
you would.
Is
It
that
keeps
why
going.
this thing has a container, says unusual container?
Yes.
So I can't loot a container out of this container? Because the container is the unusual container? Okay, just wanted to verify.
I'm happy about this.
Alright, well.
So you pretty much keep going your arm, and you're like your arm's completely in there, and you still do not feel bottom.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Alright, so I don't feel anything inside this bag?
Mm.
Okay, so I need to put the elixir I looted out of it back in it?
Yes.
Okay, I'll put it back. This one. Go back in here. Well, this bag fascinates me, so I'm just taking the whole damn thing.
Okay.
Manzana's out there using our government names.
Wait, who's
Yep.
using government names?
Boundary.
Oh, because I forgot to change it in
It's
on
like,
there. My bad.
damn.
That was me just missing it. Okay, Halathiel. If you could please, you and Boris, please give me a fortitude save.
Oof.
Fortitude save. There's that. And I'll need to rename him back to Boris.
Yeah, I couldn't remember how you spelled it, so I just kept on Fiery Leopard. Okay. As you go and lift the backpack to grab it, whatever was leaning, this yellow stuff that I was leaning against, once it actually gets disturbed, it like yellow spores come out. You're able to go and like cover your face in time, but Boris isn't quite as lucky.
It's alright, Boris. One day you'll get a resistance to spores like I have when they're continuously blasted in your face.
So Boris takes 4 points of poison damage.
He's immune.
Anthrax got him.
Oh god.
And he is drained. 1.
I bet he is.
Oh, nope. Go back down to 1. I was wanting to see what it meant.
Alright, Valkyrie, what have you been doing?
Whoa, why did his health drop so far?
Well, Valkyrie thinks it'd be a good idea to see about getting some meat off of these wolves. There's slim pickings out here, right?
Okay. So if you would like to give me a survival check just to see how your butchering goes. Okay. You'll be able to get stuff off. Some things off of it. Alright. Fleet.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing? Anything else?
Just snooping around there in the bottom of the cave while people found the good stuffs.
Okay, something went screwy there. Six.
Oh no.
Oh no, you put yourself right back there, sir.
Flea runs back going, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
So,
That sounds right.
Flea.
Yeah. That,
As you go and get down there, a big pair of yellow eyes are staring at you with a big toothy grin.
Hopefully, what did you do?
I run back screaming, "Oh no!"
And then all of y'all hear in this. God, I hope I can do this deep, bassy voice.
Don't mind my big forehead there for a second. I'm trying to. Is that what I think it is?
Maybe you're about to find out.
Okay.
Is this the forehead of security?
Pretty sure it's the Cheshire Cat. I've seen Alice in Wonderland. Yellow eyes,
That
toothy grin.
shot's up close.
So, all of y'all here in this cave, because sound travels.
Yeah, it does.
Ah, it's been a while since I've had to hunt something. I need everyone to roll for initiative, and not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, now I can. And let me get rid of the dead ones. So you aren't fighting corpses.
That is definitely not what I thought it was, but it's beautiful. Can I play that in the next game?
You want initiative
I would like initiative.
based on perception?
Yes.
I rolled 112.
112. Nice. Good job. Proud of you.
That's
good.
that adrenaline kicking in. Oh, damn.
Oh shit.
Wishing I'd taken reactive rage at this point.
Ah, the hindsight. All right.
That
It
a
is up
really
first.
nifty critter.
I'm a nifty critter.
If I were a furry, that would be me.
I can't see anything yet, but
No one else can.
these descriptions are. I don't even know what the hell. What the fuck's on the other side of this wall?
Right? Like, what is hiding in the shadow over there?
Did y'all
Death.
ever watch Van Helsing
Yeah.
Yeah.
with Hugh Jackman? Was it Hugh Jackman?
No.
Anyway,
No.
if you did a mashup of the werewolf and the vampire at the end of the movie, that's what just ran out of the corner at me.
So it goes, runs up to you, and tries to take a bite.
Oh, I can see it now.
It's not much to eat. Do it. Do it.
Good lord, that thing's fast then.
Either that or it's
27.
like waiting right around the corner.
No, that's a question mark, sir. That's no value.
Oh, invalid response.
Yeah, you bit me, guy.
We got you.
I'm level 6. You rolled a 27.
I mean,
Wouldn't have hit me, just saying.
I'll say his AC is 33.
Not right now.
Is it really?
28.
28.
We were talking about the mutagen giving a +5 to AC.
for 13 points of piercing damage
Alright.
and 6 persistent bleed.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't work as planned.
I'm attempting.
Okay, you got it. Good.
Yeah.
So bump that up to 6.
Yes, sir.
And for its third action, it is going to swipe at you with its claws.
Alright.
17.
Is that a huge creature?
It is a large.
Alright. 10, folk.
17 hit?
Oh, 17 to hit. I thought you were saying you did 17 damage.
No, 17 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Heal that back.
Yeah.
All right. And that is his turn. Valkyrie, you are up.
Okay then. Well, let me see. Let's move.
Liara, you're on deck.
So I'll slip up here. Sweet Jesus, what the hell is that?
Hell yeah, that's what I want to hear.
What the fuck is that thing?
Do
Yikes.
it in your orcish.
Right, what the fuck have you gone and pissed off now?
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Let me see. Balls, man.
Whole balls.
In all the responses.
Alright, so we're gonna go. Now I won't have enough to do that, so we're gonna have to go. Alright, so we'll get here and we'll get our shields up, right? And get ready for this big nasty, right?
Okay.
I'll tell the little bloke he's probably gonna want to fall back. Maybe hide behind me. At least get beside me or something.
Anything else?
No, I see it. I'm out.
All right.
Actually, 1 second. I really, Okay, you know what? I actually have reactive shield, so I'll just move the rest of the way up there.
Okay.
And my shield isn't currently raised, but I guess if I get attacked, I'll raise it then.
Alrighty.
That's my plan. Alright,
Liara, you are up. Halathiel, you are on deck.
Okay. That's not how that works. Let's see. What is my move speed? 25 feet. Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah. He's going to. Let's see. I'm going to.
By the way, DM, is there a reason the song keeps changing?
I'm gonna get right.
Yes, because I'm bad.
It happens.
That's fine. I thought it was, but I was like, maybe I'm just losing my mind finally. I don't know. Yeah, no,
Well,
I'm just
for me,
bad
it's,
at
like, it's so loud, I have to turn it down every time you switch, and I had to keep going back and dropping the volume. I'm like, what is it playing Will-O-Wisp for?
Yeah, no, that's my fault.
I don't see no Will-O-Wisps. That'd be awesome.
That's my turn.
That's your turn?
That's, yeah.
Okay. Halathiel, you are up. Flea, you're on deck.
Alright, we're gonna try this thing out here. I'm going to spend a focus point. And we're going to use that. Of course. Alright. Now we'll cast that. So my next action is going to be an Inspire Courage.
Okay.
And you'll need a performance check. What is my normal DC? it's a 15.
I know it's not. I know it's higher than that. Because 15 was level 1.
Fancy. Most likely failed then.
Most likely. Now, I don't know if it's a critical fail. I don't know if that matters, but...
It don't.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's one of those things I can only fail at.
Good.
Either way, I'll get that focus point back.
So, just so you can write it down, your DC at level 6 is 22.
22 for normal. Okay. Alright, so it did not work. So Inspire Courage will only last 1 round. But everyone's inspired. And then I'm going to cast Haste on Bars.
All right.
So Bars will have the hastened condition. Can I actually add that? Apparently not. I can only add bad stuff. Alright, so let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And
Also,
then,
I need Bars to make a fort save. Bars takes 9 more points of poison damage
of course he does.
and is drained 2.
Say Parson?
Poison.
Well, that just about killed him. Alright, then he's gonna take a little bit more to get here. Alright, and that's us.
All right. Flea, you're up.
Righto. So, that,
Rajay.
please.
No, I didn't need to add it to freaking class features. Sorry, that also broke on me apparently, and I apologize. There it is.
Thank you, sir. And second action, I'm gonna do that, which I apparently rolled
Wow.
Wow.
men on all rolls. So
Holy shit.
but that would be my first action, second action, third action, and then damage, because it doesn't actually have that attack in the system. So I obviously rolled a 1, and my third is going to I can try to staunch the bleeding as an action, right?
Yes.
And I failed that too. Okay, that's my three actions.
Okay. So rage was first action, right?
Right,
Second action is to swing.
right,
Third action to try to staunch the bleeding.
right.
Okay. So let's pull out the old critical fumble deck.
Yep.
Let's see. Did they get rid of?
Well, hopefully that got all the ones out of the game system.
Well, I hope.
Yeah, you can have all of those.
Yeah.
I do have all of those.
Well, fortunately, your last roll, which I'm assuming is your damage roll, at least rolled a 2.
There's that, yeah.
You didn't roll all ones, sir. It just highlighted them all red because you rolled a 9 on the second attack and an 18 on the third.
Well, it's only the first one that counts.
Right.
All right, but the first one was still a crit fail.
Oh yeah, it still was. Yeah.
But good to know in the future.
Okay. Pick a number 1 through 40.
27.
Okay.
Do you just have that crit failure deck part memorized?
It's probably no longer automated until he can set it up again.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
Wow. What is it?
You take 1 persistent bleed damage.
Well, they don't stack, so.
They don't stack.
Yeah.
So that's good. We're fine.
It'll say the massive jaw wound that you have that is protruding out of your arm, the pinprint you just got doesn't really matter too much.
Didn't even notice.
Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch.
Alright, give me a flat DC check, please, sir. Didn't go down any.
Info.
Alright. It is now the creature's turn.
Can I verbally taunt things in this game? Is that not a thing I can do?
You sure can.
You can.
Mechanically.
Do I have to do that on my turn? Can I just
Yes.
shout at him now and be like,
No, you have to do it on your turn. No, he's still feeling very confident right now. So who does he attack? He has a
Me? That would be the only logic, because he's trying to swallow me right now.
Please don't
Delicious
do that.
goblin. You smell like fish.
Fish.
Maybe he's hungry.
He's hungry.
I shall spot in his general direction.
Thumb my nose.
And his mother was a hamster.
That's right. Now go away, or I shall come to a second time.
well, yeah, he attacks you.
He's hungry for that goblin.
All right, he is going
Gobbling.
to. He's going to make another. Try to make another chomp with his jaws.
Okay.
29.
Solid. Yeah.
for 18 piercing damage.
Okay.
I was in the bleeds don't stat, but for persistent bleed. And for his next 2 actions,
For his next trick,
he disappears.
This mother trucker right here. Hate you and the goat you rode in on.
okay.
And reappears behind y'all.
Nice. Nice.
And that is his turn.
Oh, mercy, we could use a champion right about now.
I use that spell. Just mainly, I really want to use Blink. It's such an... I love that spell so much.
Oh, it was blank?
It was Blink.
Okay.
Okay. Valkyr, you're up.
And Inspire Curse is active.
All right, so battle medicine, I think, would be a good call here.
Gotta be next to him.
I'm next to the kitty cat.
Oh, okay. Next to the cat, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have assurance, so I need to use the lowest DC for treat wounds. So, I just click this. Does that work?
On battle medicine, does it have the manipulate action?
Yes,
Or
yes it
trait?
does.
Okay. He's gonna get an AOO on you.
Actually, okay, then we'll do this first. I will shove him backwards. Or try to shove him backwards first.
Nice. Good choice.
I have Titan Wrestler, by the way,
Yeah.
so unless he's significantly larger than me.
No, he is just large. He is one
Okay, so
size
for a
above you.
shove, what exactly do I roll for that? I've yet to do that yet.
Athletics.
Athletics. Okey dokey. I can do that.
Versus his fort DC.
Okay.
Or reflex DC. Never remember that.
34.
What shit?
It is.
Get your ass back.
Fortitude DC.
Okay. Alright, and I mean you also rolled a nat 20, so yeah, that is a critical success. So he actually moves 10 feet back.
Okay, can I shove? Do I have to shove him directly back, or can I shove him at an angle?
And this one directly back.
Okay.
Mainly because I am kind of letting you take back the battle medicine action to prevent the AOO, so...
Gotcha. So anything with manipulate triggers a reaction.
It can.
It can.
It
Okay,
can.
gotcha. Then I will... Yeah,
In all fairness, this is the first monster y'all fight with an AOO. So...
Alright, then I will try to heal the kitty cat.
Okay. Roll me medicine.
I keep losing my thingamajiggies.
And
I'm just gonna shoot for the regular DC, not the...
okay, the 15.
Yeah, just the 15.
Okay.
Alright, I also have Godless Healing and Mortal Healing. So that will count as a critical success if it wasn't already a critical success.
It
If
was
he
not
hasn't been...
critical.
As long as he hasn't been healed by anything that's like divine magic. That'll be
He
critical.
has not. So how much does that heal for?
Let me see. That's going to be 2 wounds. I got to find the little thingy here. Okay, so that was critical success. That's going to be 4d8. So that not a great roll, but I tried.
Right, so
It all counts, bro.
yeah, every little bit.
Honestly, this drain thing's killing his max HP, so even that almost put him back to max.
Right, I reckon I'll go get cozy with him again.
All right. Alrighty, Layara, you are up. Halathiel, you're on deck.
Okay. We are going to. Back up here with him. Is he flying or
No,
is
he's
he
on the
ground?
ground. He's on the ground.
Oh, goody.
Just the token has these badass wings. He is not actually in the air.
Well, then he's going to get a double slice.
All right.
Double.
We are going to do this. We are inspired,
Y'all
You
are
are
inspired.
inspired.
which is still a +1, yes.
Still +1.
Beautiful. I'm gonna roll them both and then I'll
Okay.
do damage if they're just to be able.
Oh no.
So, critical fail.
Oh my.
Can we roll that update back? I like the dice rolls before the update.
Right. Let's see. And then the other.
They do seem a little less friendly, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just don't like y'all. I'm doing great over here.
Look at that.
Odd.
I think they're broken.
They're broken. We gotta be broken.
Neat. That's neat.
Just out of curiosity, could you hero point her double slice?
She could reroll 1.
Damn, I tried.
Pick 2 numbers between 1 and 54.
49 and 23.
All right.
I'm just gonna make me a max.
You become wounded 1.
Okay.
And what was the other one? 29?
No, 23. 49, 23.
And you are clumsy 2.
Why? Used to like me.
Awkward.
Awkward indeed.
All right. Guess that's it for you.
Question.
Yes.
Was that with a -2 to his AC?
It's the nat ones. Like, both of those would have just been fails.
But I'm saying even with -2 to his AC?
Yeah, I said because you're saying they would have just been fails with the -2 to his AC.
Okay.
But because the nat 1 it
Yeah,
drops a 6.
I just wanted to make sure they would have been fails.
Yeah, they would have just been fails.
Okay.
All right. Halathiel, you're up. Fleet, you're on deck.
Okie dokie. Let's see. I'm kind of in the dark here, so I'm gonna just kind of step right here. See this thing over here, and I am going to demoralize it.
Okay.
What the hell are you, you stupid creature? You a bat or a wolf? Pick one!
I guess it's against his will DC.
It's against his will DC. Yep. Hand.
And
And
Intimidation.
That is a success.
Okay, he is frightened 1. And then we're going to try this lingering thing again. Lingering composition. Cast. Inspire courage. Cast. And performance.
And there
That
it
is
There
a
it
crit
is.
success. It will now last for 4 rounds.
Nice.
As I finish my Inspire Courage with a dramatic flare. And then Boris is going to make his Fortitude save, which is getting exceedingly more difficult to get. Yep.
14 poison damage, drain 3.
14 poison damage. Puts him down to 15.
Yellow mold, man. That shit sucks.
Yeah, he's got 9 hit points left. And a max HP of 28. He is going to climb up over here and take a little swat at this creature.
Alright. Miss.
Sorry, 23.
Still a miss.
Okay.
I dislike it.
But you want to play this.
Huh?
Well, yeah, he
And
wants to play
That
it.
is it.
He doesn't want to fight it.
Alright. Flea, you are up.
Alright. Gonna do a mad dash. Try that old Rilla Slam at a 23.
Miss.
Okay.
It's a beefy boy, huh?
It is a
Yeah.
big boy.
I'm going to use my last action to attempt a grapple. That's a 28 against. I'm sure you need the save. If I'm not mistaken, it was Fortitude, but we will just make sure.
Fortitude DC.
Yep.
And that is a success.
All right, and that is me.
Alright. It is its turn.
Yay.
Let me refamiliarize. Let's see. So, it was going to go after the very rude orc that shoved it. But now it's going to go after this little goblin who has the audacity to grab it. So it's going to make a bite. 30.
Oh yeah.
Is that a crit?
No.
Okay. For 14 more piercing damage.
Okay.
Then it is going to make a claw attack at you.
Yep.
for 14 slashing damage.
All right.
And then it is going to try to break the grapple.
Okay.
Which, I mean, it uses all its same bonuses and everything. It's just, since it's a third attack, it just has that net 10 on top of it, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And it's against your athletics DC?
Athletics DC, yes. Which is bonus plus 10, correct?
Yes.
DC. Oh. Wrong. That is 24.
24. It failed. Got close, but it still failed.
Sweet.
All right. Valkyr, you are up.
Okay, so anything like tripping it, shoving it, anything like that is going to break the grapple he's already got on it, right?
In this case, it would be if yours is higher than his athletics DC, yours is going to take the priority.
Gotcha.
Because essentially, you tripped it so good that Flea lost its grip on it.
I think I'll use my first action to just clock him over the head with a hammer. That's
Okay.
First action.
Just a little boop.
Yeah, just give him the old bonkaroo there. All right, so we'll use that, and I add +1, correct?
+1.
Gotcha. All right, and there she is.
Hey, that's a crit.
Nice.
Delicious.
Would you like to hit that critical button?
Oh, right, my bad. Forgot about that.
It's
Sorry
okay.
about
This is... All right, and what kind of? Okay, it's just a nice basic little warhammer. So as you go, bring it back, hit him. Like, you know you got a good solid hit, and it looks like it didn't even bruise it.
Fantastic. Is he knocked prone because of my specialization, or does the grapple stop that? How does that work?
So in this case, oh yeah, you do have it to where if you crit, it knocks him prone. Roll me at athletics. If it beats Flea's DC, yours will take the priority. If not, then the grapple still holds.
Okay. Does that get a +1, or is it just attacks for that thing you use, Blood?
It's for attack actions, but like his grapple would benefit from the +1 because it is part of the strike.
Gotcha.
Okay, grapple still it takes precedence.
Okay. Alright, so I have 2 more left.
I hope y'all are fine with me like doing that. I felt like that was a really fair way for me just kind of going off the cuffs.
Oh yeah, that's
Sounds
When
fine
two
with
conditions
me.
would have contradicted each other.
Yeah, you know more than I do. I'll defer to your judgment on that. I shall clock him again.
Okay, do a second clocking.
It worked so well the first time. Do it again.
Consider yourself
There's
clocked.
another crit.
Another crit. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Hold on. Derp. Pick a number 1 through 55.
35.
35. Wow. So while that hit may not have been like very effective damage-wise, you do hit him square in the ears, and you don't know this, but you pretty much busted his eardrums. And as you go, make another swing, it like goes and like hits his bicep, and it's like hitting a wall. Like this thing is just sheer muscle.
Do I roll for the athletics check again to try to knock him?
Yes.
Okay.
And also pick another number that is not 34.
16.
Flea, what's your athletics DC with the Inspire Courage?
25.
All right. So even though it didn't do any damage, you did hit it right at that elbow joint, more or less. And with it suddenly collapsing down, Flea, you with a sudden weight shift, you do lose your grip on it.
Okay.
As the creature falls prone.
Can he
10,
be both
24.
grappled and prone? Can I grapple him now? Or will he no longer be prone? Can I dive on top of him?
I mean, I've seen some jiu-jitsu fights, but
I'm gonna give him the elbow, guys.
Give him the people's elbow.
I'll say if you want to try for your third action to do that, you absolutely can.
I'm dogpiling on him. Let's do it. Oh, Becky is dogpiling right on top of him. Let's do it. Athletics, right?
Athletics. Also, are you putting your weapon away? Because you do have to have a free hand to grapple.
Yeah, can I just like sheath it
Yeah.
real quick?
Well, that would actually be your action. You could drop your hammer as a free action, but the sheath it does require an action.
Gotcha. I will drop it. It's fine. Or
Okay.
damn, it doesn't. Becky, don't need weapons. All right.
So you go jump on top of it, and it rolls you off of it. So you're not able to get a good grip on it.
Oh, he's a wiry little shit, isn't he?
All right. That is your turn. Liara, you are on deck. Or you're up. Halathiel, you're on deck.
We are going to... Let's get weird.
aha!
Love the weird.
Always a good idea.
For my first action, I'm going to poison my weapon.
So just put what you said in chat. So yeah, this is the baby Nergigante.
And then we're going to double slice.
All right.
Ugh. Okay.
And it is considered flat-footed to you, correct?
Yes.
Okay, flat-footed is already in effect.
Yeah. That's why I didn't remind you. Eh.
That is a hit.
And the second one, since they happen to have the same action.
Also a hit.
That's damage.
And what poison did you put on?
Nergy thinks he's cool. He just ain't met the right Devil Joe yet.
No, y'all aren't to Devil Jones yet. I mean, it could have been a dig. It could have been Kashala de Ora, and just been blowing you back with wind all the time.
It also could have been a Rajong.
Could have been a Rajang. Or Rajang.
Yeah, Rajang.
I'll have to pull that back up. I forgot to put those back in my inventory because I craft them every morning during preparations.
Okay,
But I forgot to put them back in. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
So pick your poison.
What-
Literally.
We'll say a D6 just because I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I'll do an extra D6.
Oh, speaking of, so glad you said that.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Is he flat-footed? He is flat-footed.
He is flat-footed.
That was the whole reason I went in for the grapple.
Let's see here.
Quick question, Derp. Did you put your hammer up, or do you have it out?
No, I dropped
He
it.
dropped it.
Oh, you dropped it. Okay.
Does this work this way? Yeah.
All right, and then add your D6 poison. I'm sure there's a fort save in there, but not too worried about it right now. So, Leara.
Yeah.
Where's Derps looks like he was just pretty much just trying to like knock down a wall with a mallet or with a rubber hammer. Your slice is cut clean through.
Think you're better than me.
That's in character. She goes, huh. No, she's confused by this.
Silly orc.
Nobody
All
likes
right.
to show off.
We're circus people. Everybody likes to show off.
Fair. All right, anything else?
No, that is the entirety of my turn.
All right. Palathiel, you are up. Flea, you are on deck.
Okay, I am going to cast Paralyze.
Uh-oh.
I will need it to make
it's,
a will save.
It's frightened. It fell off. It falls off at the end of its turn?
Yeah, at the end of its turn, yeah, so it's no
Okay.
longer frightened.
We'll go the other way. Okay. What save does it make? I'm sorry.
Oh, will save.
Will save. 27.
Alright, so it succeeded, so it stunned 1.
Okay. So it only gets 2 actions next turn, I believe.
Yes, it will only get 2 actions next turn. Blah, 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 blah. Then I'm going to insult it a second time.
Okay.
Try to demoralize it again. You
I
look
told
pretty
you a
good on the
second
floor.
time.
I think I had a bear rug that looked just like you.
I fought in your general direction.
23.
23. That is a success. So it's frightened again.
Yep. And so this will start the second round of my Inspire Courage. And then Boris will make a fort save and die. 24.
Let me check the DC. 23 poison damage.
Don't even worry about the drained. Boris just lays down and stops moving.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. So Boris is dying.
Correct. And that'll end my turn. Oh, wow, that made things go weird and wibbly.
I know.
Weird and wibbly.
Yeah,
That's
like,
really awesome, actually.
Yeah.
I really like that.
It's like I can sense life sources, but I can't actually see. Alright.
All right. Flea, you're up.
Yeah, sir. Well, he's on the ground, still prone, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I always heard never kick them while they're down, but I ain't listening.
For this, I'll make an exception. This thing actually hurts me.
That's right. Does a 29 hit?
29 does hit.
Okay, that is 11 damage.
What traits do your
12.
fists have?
They have their bludgeoning and grapple.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how much damage? 11?
12.
12, excuse me.
Well,
Yeah.
so very much like Valkyr's hammer. Like you go and you finally land that punch in, and it's like punching on the wall.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I am going to attempt to go ahead and reapply that grapple then. At a -4.
Does not succeed.
Does not succeed. Okay. I'm gonna move around to the back then. I don't know if he gets an AOO if he's flat-footed.
He does not.
Okay. All right. There you go.
All right. It is this creature's turn as it goes and roars, "I'm not going back!" and tries to take a bite out of Leara because this is the first person to actually hurt it.
Well, I'm going to activate Nimble Dodge.
Okay. Well,
I'm
first
scared.
action, stand up.
Okay.
Nibble.
And then it only gets 2 actions, so it's one and only action is a jaw attack. Probably not. 19.
It lost me. Yeah, no.
All right,
As long
and
as you as
that's
well.
its turn. All right, and stun is over,
And fear's over.
and fear is over.
How long am I clumsy?
Until healed.
All your life.
Same with wounded. Until healed.
Well, I knew the wounded until healed. Clumsy's
Clumsy also till healed.
You didn't tell me if like I stabbed myself in the leg or the good leg.
The good leg would have bounced off the other leg.
All right, Valkyr, you are up.
Dented the other leg.
I would like to trip this thing.
Okay. Go
Going
for it.
that knee.
So does that get a +1, or is that over?
Yes, that gets a +1.
Fail.
All right. So question: can I use a shield if I'm grappling something? Or is that both hands occupied? How does that work? Just have to have
I
one
mean,
free hand?
you only need one hand to grapple. So technically, yes, you can. You still have a shield.
Gotcha. Then I will try to grapple him. I don't have a weapon. I got to do something. So
Okay.
I'm gonna get real handsy with this guy.
Okay. Go ahead, give it a try. Not able to get a good grip on him.
Oh, let's see if shove has any better luck. There we go. That's my bread and butter is shoving things.
Yeah, I was like, I can shove him up, fucker. But it's at a -10. So that does not.
Then that'll be my turn.
Tried the trip, the grab, and the push.
Tried everything.
All right, Leara, you are up.
Okay.
Luckily, it wasn't a crit fail, and you followed on your ass. Derp.
Silver lining, you know.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna try the double slice again.
Okay.
Hard as shit. He is still flat-footed.
It is flat-footed, so that is a hit. And also a hit.
Okay. 2. This really.
Super cereal.
2d6 for each hit for sneak attack. So really I roll 46. There.
And once again, Leara putting in work, just gash after gash after gash.
Third action. See. Yeah, we're just gonna try to like get one more hit in with the sickle.
Okay.
Oof. This isn't gonna be good. Wait a minute. Hand.
Hand.
Darn is Jesus. Nope. Sticking with it. Okay. Try to whack him.
Whack him. Just a miss. Barely a miss.
Damn it.
He's a one slippery son of a bitch, huh?
All right. Halathiel, you're up. Flea, you are on deck.
Okay. Well, Lathiel, seeing the state of his poor cat, gets mad. And he is going to just start a slurry of insults, taunts, and jibes at this creature while casting a spell. Biting words.
Let's start a riot.
That's it.
All right.
So we're going to add 1 circumstance bonus.
Call him a big stupid doo-doo head. That'll teach him.
Dummy.
That is a hit.
Okay. And for 32 points of damage.
Shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Shit.
As my insults stab his heart. And if he is still standing, the insults are going to continue
He is still standing.
with a demoralize.
Will DC, that is a fail, unfortunately.
That's fine. He got my words.
He got the message.
And that actually will end my turn.
All right. Can I get a Dying
No.
roll for. Just no. Just flat out no.
Just flat out no.
Increase dying by 1.
Yep.
All right, Lee, you are up.
Yes, sir. I have noticed that my attacks are less than biting, so I am going to, with my first action, attempt hand.
And just remember, warrior's got the sword, ranger's got the bow,
Like grappling.
barbarian's going hand.
Yeah, hand.
He is grappled.
All right, and that is going to be the extent of what I can do that's effective.
All right. Okay. It is going to try to break your grapple.
Okay.
Which it does athletics versus your athletics DC, correct?
It's an escape. I have it pulled up still. Athletics DC. Attempt a check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect. This is typically the athletics DC, which is 25.
Okay, so this will not actually be an attack. This is just to try and break the grapple. What's your DC?
25.
Fails.
Or is it 26 for the Inspire Courage?
It's 25 with the Inspire Courage.
Oh, okay.
There you go. The dice are finally working with y'all.
You sound disappointed. Are you trying to kill us?
Only a little.
He's
Just
like,
a little.
you guys might survive this. Oh.
Don't worry, he's killing the MVP. Poor guy. Took it down by Moss.
By Moss of all things.
What a way to go.
Right.
So it is now panic slashing, and it's just going to be clawing at you, Flea.
Okay.
29.
That is a hit if. No, it's a hit either way.
For 13 slashing.
Okay.
And last swing 20 to hit. 20 to hit.
Negative.
Okay.
Oh, did Flea get to do his flat check for getting over persistent?
Oh yeah. Do it twice. Okay, so drop your persistent bleeding by 1. I'm hoping the system's been keeping track of it. Of you losing 5 health every round, or 6 health every time it's been the start of your turn.
It
I
looks like it
assumed
has
had.
been. Because it keeps popping up in the message board every time you turn tracker to him.
And then I'm rolling it again.
All right,
Okay,
so
so that one is not.
yeah, you're still at persistent bleed 5. All right,
Righto.
Valkyr, you are up.
Right, well, I'd like to just say, I don't really know why we're even killing this bloke, right? He didn't really do nothing. We're like in his house killing him. I've been whacking him over the head with a hammer for like a half an hour here. Do we even know why we're fucking killing, or who he can fucking talk? Does anyone else feel weird about this? It's a little weird to me. I'm just saying. It's kind of odd. And we're just killing a sentient bat monster for no apparent reason at all. So I would like to attempt diplomacy with this thing. He's like, hey, bro, calm down now, right? So what in the fuck are we even fighting about? I don't know. I come in here, you're trying to eat my little tiny friend here. I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'd like a little bit of extra information before I send you to your maker, quite frankly.
My man said parlay.
I'm going to kick him in the nuts with diplomacy. That's my plan.
I was like, give it a try. Now, I'm going to let you know, this is going to be a fucking hard DC.
Give us another nat 20.
I don't know.
Go for it. Absolutely. I love it.
So we're trying what? Persuasion? What am I doing here? What role is this?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Flat roll. Let's see what happens.
Oh, Jesus.
There's that 0 charisma.
I feel like your worst didn't really have the effect you were hoping for.
All right,
but also,
I guess
you do notice, like, that like confident voice that was at the beginning, that's gone. Like, he's in like a panicked beast right now.
Well, he does seem like he's shitting his pants, quite frankly, so I don't really feel right about killing him. But if he's going to be a fucking twat about it, I guess we will just send him to his maker. So what? Maybe he's got a journal or something we can read. I don't know. Right, so old Valkyr's going to pick up his hammer and whack him over the head again, because I don't know what else to do. I'm not proud about it, right? I'm not proud of it, but what else am I supposed to do here?
It's one action to pick up the hammer, and then the third action to swing. Right,
well, look, Mr. Batman, don't say I didn't try to give you a way out of this, alright?
Mr. Batman.
That is a miss.
Well, my heart's not in it, right? I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, what about 23? Because I don't see the extra circumstance bonus.
Yeah, and he is.
Oh, yeah, the flat foot is there. But no, once again, the 23. I don't. Once again, I just look at the number, and that's what I go with. 23 does hit.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Inspire too. Is that still active?
4 rounds.
Okay. Cool. All right, there we go.
But unfortunately, does not seem to have any kind of effect.
Right, just for you, Pirate Kit, just so you know, I aim the hammer right at his balls. Right, so I did make good on my promise to you.
All right, Layara, you are up.
Once again.
Double slice.
Yep.
So we're just killing this thing right in cold blood, right? Everyone else is just alright. I've signed on with quite a crew here. I am suspecting you might not be of the most moral character. We're just killing this poor bat creature in his own house.
It's the adventure of life. That's what they do. They bring into other people's homes, kill them, and
Are we
in
the
all
villains
fairness,
of this story?
it did attack us first, so.
Well, to be fair, look at that little flea thing. Look at him. When you
I
attack that thing, if it wandered into your bedroom in the middle of the night,
We
I'd
did just
attack
bust
him.
up in his house, but he could have said, "Can you please leave first?" And no, he went right for the bitey.
I don't know. 2 wrongs. My mom always said 2 wrongs don't make a right. All right. So I don't
2
know.
wrongs does
I
make
don't
him
know.
dead,
I
though.
don't think you know your mom.
That's a little bit racist, right? You anti-orc is what it is. I take offence to that. I have you know, my mother was a saint. You leave me mother out of this.
I mean, am I older?
Right, go ahead, kill him if you can live with yourself.
I can't live with myself. Not with that roll, I can't. Now you're gonna wait a damn minute because it happened with
The look on her face, like, this is so in character. Just a conversation, just distracting her from actually getting the killing blow.
Fucker. It's all in character. She's just slicing at this thing and cussing you.
I'm demoralizing my own team.
Both are misses. Pick a number.
12.
12, okay. That's the most appropriate thing. So the name of it is Second Thoughts. Second 3.
You were disgusted with the situation.
I knew you had a heart.
Neat. For my third action, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna punch it.
Just with your fist? Just
Yep.
that?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what we're doing.
I thought it'd be cool if you just fell on your back and fired that leg of yours.
Yeah.
That's not how that works. The DM said no.
Wait, really? I thought that was exactly how it worked.
No. It's a critical.
Critical failure.
31.
Well, I don't want to say you deserve that, but
Slowed 2.
Sure, let's add another condition. It's a game at this point.
You and the boss are in a race for most conditions.
I think Boris is winning though.
Boris is winning, but that's only because of one condition making all the other conditions.
That's only because he's
Because he's dying. Pretty soon he's about to be winning because he can't have any conditions.
Calathiel, you are up.
Alright, so the spew of profanity is going to continue. So I'm going to attack with my biting words again.
Alright.
As one action. Attack, circumstance bonus 1, add, roll.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
20. That is fine.
Things took a turn.
Then I'm just going to cast another version of Biting Words.
It's a one-action spell.
Biting Words is part of it. Is each turn afterward, I can use one action to continue this.
Okay.
Yeah. I can make another attack roll with the previous spell, but it's technically not making a spell, it's just making an attack. Unless you don't want me to do that, I can switch that up.
No, that's fine. Remember, just make sure. I'll say, would that, I guess, technically count for the multi-attack penalty then?
Yes.
It's technically your
would.
second attack?
It is my second attack. It would be a multi-attack penalty.
Okay.
And 1. Okay. That didn't hit either.
No, it looks like its panic-stricken state is just... It doesn't even hear you anymore. I mean, in all fairness, it shouldn't have heard you the first time because it's deaf.
It doesn't matter. Technically, it's a sonic attack.
But also, it's auditory.
right, it is deaf. So that would explain why it didn't hit. Right, okay, now it makes sense. Right.
Okay.
Luckily, old Valkyrie knows sign language.
So we're gonna let
Once again,
in the
none of
corner
y'all would have
signing
known that
insults.
it's deaf because of that hammer blow busted its eardrum, so it just can't hear anymore. None of y'all would have actually known this.
We stop and examine his ears. Use battle medicine to examine his ears.
Gotcha.
Well, here's a doctor, you know.
Okay.
Very well. Ending my turn.
Need death saves for Boris.
No. You're not getting any more of those.
Not getting no more. That was a pass, though.
It was a pass.
So he goes back down to dying 1.
So we're just going to call this one flat. 20.
Alright, Flea, you are up.
I am going to hand
Okay.
attempt to take.
Maintain grapple.
Yep. Well, I don't have to maintain. He has to escape. What if I can crit?
I thought grapple fell off.
Nope.
It was just a success.
He has to escape.
Your opponent is grappled until the end of your next turn unless you move or your opponent escapes.
Okay. Well, I have
I was saying,
maintained.
unless you have a feat that gives you a better grapple.
No, I misunderstood. That's all. So 28.
28 passes.
Does it crit succeed?
It's not a crit success.
I am going to go ahead and spend the other 2 actions to attempt a crit.
Now remember, if grapple does have failures and crit failures.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. I don't need to like try fishing for the grapple and then screw yourself in the end of it.
Yeah, I'd rather a restrained, but
Yeah.
I would rather him maintain grapple than risk losing it all. So right now, gambling is not working too well for me.
All right. Start of his turn. For his first, he is going to try to re-break this grapple. He does not. So, same as first, he's just going to... Actually, I think he's going to try again. What's your DC?
25 right now.
Damn.
Close.
Close. It was close. 2 away. It was 2 away. Alright, then Panic Slash at you.
Come on, get it.
23 to hit.
I think I'm technically... No, I'm not grabbed, and I'm not flat-footed. Am I?
No, you're not flat-footed when,
No.
when you're grabbed. When you're grappling. I don't think so.
Right. You just double-check because... No, I have a 24 AC right now because of animal skin.
Nice. So, yeah.
That's working correctly now, by the way.
Yay! Okay, that's his turn, Valkyr. You're up.
Can he see me? Is he looking at me? Where's he looking?
Like the way I see it in my mind is that the way Gamma or the way Flea has it grabbed, that its attention is all on Flea.
All right, so if I want to be face to face with this thing, I gotta walk around to his side.
Correct.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Walk around here. All right, so he's looking at me, right? Like I could. I want to make.
You're in his vision. I will give
Okay.
you that.
All right, look, I'm gonna hold my hammer out and drop it. I'm gonna put both hands up and give the universal like calm the fuck down sign. That's what we're
Okay.
gonna try.
Plumbershire! Holly.
Okay. Give another diplomacy check and give yourself a +2 circumstance bonus because you were in his vision and you're actively like disarming yourself.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, you're not sure if you got the message through, but the
All right,
intent
so
was made.
okay, so I'm guessing that's dropping the hammer you said wasn't an action, so the diplomacy with him was an action, right?
Yes.
Okay, so next action is I'm gonna kind of just put my hand on Gamma's shoulder and just kind of put like up, like I'm showing this thing that I'm trying to get Gamma to back off of it. Like another, hey, we're good, man. Like I'm not actually gonna try to pull Gamma off. It's just like a, hey, man, let's all be friends here kind of gesture.
All right, so Flea, you do with that what you will on your turn.
Yes, sir.
I'm a chill for the rest of my turn.
All right, Layara, you are up.
Actually, wait. Sorry. Can I do one more thing?
Mhm.
My final action? Okay.
Well, I mean, technically, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna just as the last thing. Can I just like show this thing that I have? Like I can pull up my med kit and like be like, hey man, I got band-aids. Like I can fix your face. It's fine.
as
all
he
come.
as he applies one of them to flee.
Or, Boris, who's dying.
Or Boris is
Actively.
dying.
Reach
Yeah.
him.
He could have.
So yeah, I'm gonna be like, basically, I'm trying to be like, let's all just stop and I'll patch everybody up. We'll all be fine. Let's all be friends. That kind of gesture, and then I'll end my turn. That's it.
Okay.
All three. So that's all.
All right, Leora.
Reactions, snarl.
Snarled successfully.
Question. Can I hold my sickle attack until this thing makes another aggressive action?
Absolutely.
Okay. Like, I'm trying to give this psychopath a chance to talk reason to this.
Right, so I'm a psychopath. I'm the one trying to choose peace over violence, and I'm somehow the bad guy here, right?
Yep,
I don't know how you people live for yourselves.
comfortably.
All right, so that's pretty much
Yeah.
your turn.
Yep.
Alethio.
All right, so this is going to be the last round that my Inspire Courage is active before I have to reapply.
Okay.
I'm seeing that my words aren't cutting through to him anymore, and I think this guy is going to fail at his chances of calming Bat Wolf face down. So I'm going to take a little 5-foot step over. I'm going to reach down. I'm going to touch his hammer, and I'm going to cast Magic Weapon.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Now his hammer is a +1 striking weapon.
Nice, nice.
And then I'm just going to look at him.
We'll call that Plan B.
And nod. And go, yes, the psychopath was more aimed at, well, my brute hammer wasn't doing it, so now we're going to try peace.
All right. Is that it for you, Alethio?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Death saves for Boris.
No.
Dying too. All right, flee. All I want to say is play your character.
Well, I've gotten this far by trusting my friends, so I'm going to drop grapple and roll my bleed.
All right. Reduce it by 2.
And that's my turn.
All right. It is no longer grappled because it is now his turn. And he disappears. Like you hear a whoop, pop, and he's gone.
Hey,
He'll go, wait a second, see if maybe he does the same kind of shenanigans he did last time. But he does not come back.
I'm gonna attempt a medicine check on Boris.
Is the cave like totally silent now? There's no
Yes.
sound at all.
It is
Okay.
dead quiet.
I'm also going to rush over here and be like, no!
Now remember, medicine check is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the cat is dying.
Can I treat wounds on the cat?
I'm just going to shove
That's
a
essentially what
potion
it
of
is.
healing into its mouth.
That's what I was waiting to hear.
What?
Potion. Just something to get him in a positive integer.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do that with.
I
I can
do
start doctoring
in
it.
my bandolier. He's going to get
Hey.
this.
I'll patch up Gamma while we're doing that.
Okay. Alright.
thank God.
So he'll heal for 5.
We'll do the lowest check on that as well.
Alright, that is a critical success. So, as you'll go, take the 10 minutes to treat the 2.
There you go, Gamma.
My dude.
Can I stop his bleeding? Is that something I can do with medicine?
Yes. For the trick wounds, I'm going to say you will also prevent the bleeding as well.
Nice.
Okay, so, I know I said some things, but you're okay.
Well, I didn't hear any of them, so I don't reckon they count.
So bars heals for 15 more.
15 more. After 10 minutes of y'all. So, you're the only one who. Well, so all of y'all did notice this. If someone would like to give a religion check, if y'all want to find out what the hell that was.
Does this require training?
I got a 20.
Probably not. No, because this is just more of a
General knowledge.
general knowledge.
Okay.
Alright, so, do you want to attempt it or no?
No, Layar is going to take this opportunity to declare aloud that she does not at all, and then proceed to vomit on the ground.
Lower sickness by 1. But Leora, kind of, now that the battle has kind of settled down, all of y'all did notice this, but Leora, you're the only one who is going to recognize it. On one of its arms, it had CM branded into it.
Refresh my memory where I've seen that before.
That is the
Celestial Menagerie. Never
mark
mind.
of
I
the
know who
Celestial
it is.
Menagerie.
Right, see, now don't you guys feel like a bunch of assholes for trying to kill him. Poor little bat creature was just trying to mind his business out here eating peasants, and we had to come ruin his day.
I feel bad for the peasants.
He's a
They should have thought of that before they became peasants.
Oh, well, I do have to point out that the invasion of his home was led by our guide.
Layar, as she's dry heaving, does say, "This is not his home."
Oh, so we're completely justified in walking into this cave.
Well, it's a public property, but that belongs to the Celestial Menagerie. Have I seen it before? Like, is it something that's been there as long, like, dated back, or is that a new acquirement?
No. Well, I mean, you've never seen whatever the hell that was before.
So, as far as I know, it would be a new acquisition since we left.
Yeah, but you do know that is
Yeah, I'm real familiar with the brand.
Mistress Dustlight's marketing and to mark property.
A raging bitch tries to mark everyone that belongs to her with that.
Raging bitch.
Yes. Oh, the raging bitch being Mistress Sescott. I realize not everyone knows who the raging bitch is, but she leads the celestial menagerie.
Walk over here and see what's in this room.
There are wrenches on the floor again.
I am going to rub both of the cat backs.
So, as you enter Valkyr, you see fragments of bone glint among the blood-soaked scraps of fabric, tufts of fur, and unidentified fleshy masses that once belonged to living things. Jagged claw marks gouge the cave's granite walls, and a fetid odor hangs heavy in the humid air.
There seems to be some corpses laying around here.
Yes.
I want to go examine some of these bodies, see if I can ascertain who they are or where they came from, you know?
Okay. What is everyone else doing?
Rubbing cats.
Rubbing
I would
cats?
like to stick my finger down my throat and try to cleanse myself with this.
Okay.
Let's see. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna make a fort save.
So, I mean, you can go ahead and get rid of the sickness.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to attempt to help by telling her a story about an elf who walked into a bar. It may or may not have been a true story.
Alright,
Thanks for making me make the save.
Valkyr, give me a survival check.
Survival, okay. Yikes.
From the looks of things, various animals. Nothing human. Just
Gotcha.
game.
So,
Now, what
no-
kind of game, you have no idea, but it looks like game.
but no human remains.
Not that you can tell. You don't see, like, a human skull.
Okay, nothing like this thing isn't like it seems like the majority of its diet, from what I can tell, has been animals and not people. If there are
Yes.
people, that would have been a minority. Gotcha. Well, that's all I need is the moral high ground, so I'm gonna go back and preach to my team.
Hold on, let me pull up this box real quick that I keep in my back pocket.
Right, so it don't look like this thing was eating no peasants, right? So it's probably just away from your raging bitch, as you call her, from the menagerie. So I don't want to say I told you so, but probably not killing it was a good idea. He seems like a right friendly bloke to me.
No, I guarantee.
Well, what about the wolves that you brained?
Well, you know, a man's got to eat, so if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to me wolves, because that bacon ain't going to harvest itself.
Bacon!
It's only because it talked, right? I'm trying to
Right,
follow your train of logic there.
Well, right, you see, it's a sentient being, right? So, you know, it's got, like, hopes and dreams and true love and whatnot. So these wolves are just, you know, slobbering animals, right? So I've got to eat something, and I don't feel quite right about eating Batman over here, so...
Oh, I wasn't going to eat that. The thing was hideously ugly.
Well, I'm going to eat it. I don't kill nothing that I don't eat, right?
So you were going to eat it if we killed it?
Yeah, right. Yeah, you can't let
So
nothing go to waste, so... Righto, you surely got
Your
to
moral
eat it.
high ground's weird, too.
Well, look, you know, the morality of orcish culture is probably beyond your pea-sized elvish brain, but, you know, it's fine. You know, I don't need you to understand the complexities of my far superior people. Oh, you
I
know,
do have a question, though. Have you ever had to fight bandits?
Yes, I have, actually.
Have you killed bandits?
Right, yes, I have, actually.
Did you eat the bandits?
Well, the fat ones, yeah, not so much meat on the small ones, but, right, yeah, if you know, it's got enough meat on the bone, sure, you don't let nothing go to waste. I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm a little, tight on cash at the moment, so man's got to get a meal where he can get it. You know, I'm not too picky about it. It all tastes the same, quite frankly. The trick is you don't let it touch your tongue when you eat it. It's just straight down the hatch, right, straight down the hatch.
I have concerns, but they're not important.
I'll fricassee a good bandit, I'll tell you that. Next time we kill bandits, I'll set you up with a...
Absolutely
poached
not,
bandit
sir.
stew that will-
I am a vegetarian.
Oh, well, that explains a lot, yeah.
Me too.
It does.
I'm also a vegetarian. Anything I can catch.
And I rolled a 28.
I love you, Flea.
Just look at please. Right.
Don't worry. Took care of my own bleeding femoral artery.
Oh, right. Sorry, love. I totally forgot about that. You need a band-aid or something?
No, I got it now. I got my own band-aid.
All right. I believe in equal opportunity, right? I didn't want to step on your toes and assume that you needed me to take care of you or nothing. But if you, I believe in you the whole time.
So,
I want to punch you.
So, where would y'all like to go? Remember, y'all do have a full week to pretty much kind of clear the area out.
I would honestly, if we're talking about what's next, I'd like to go take bars back to camp so we can rest.
That's fine. I take it this was a dead end.
Well, if you mean me, no, just only like most of the way there.
No, I meant for this next opening.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
no.
go. You go ahead. Last time I went in there, I got attacked.
I didn't see nothing but bones. Animal bones, by the way.
Bones and gore.
Correct. Bones and gore.
Perfect. To camp it is. We can go put Varus away.
All right.
Side note, DM, I'm gonna need my wolf back.
Well, first we're gonna start and try to harvest some meat off of these wolves.
All right. If you would also like to give me a survival check.
Could I assist?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're still not hearing anything from inside the cave.
No,
It's still dead quiet. Okay.
It is quiet.
Whoever is holding the knife, I am assisting you.
While they are doing that, I am composing.
Oh, I picked up my hammer, by the way.
Oh, it
Yeah,
stopped
I-
glowing at like the first minute you started doing administrations.
Gotcha.
Gamma, did you roll a success?
Oh, most certainly.
Oh, okay.
In all fairness, Derp, I kept trying to figure out a time where I'd go over there and touch your hammer for you, but you kept dropping it, picking it back up, dropping it. I'm like, what is he doing? Do I waste my time going over there and going boop, or do I not? And I was like, I don't know. I'm just gonna play this by ear.
Oh, Verku loves it when people touches his hammer, so you feel free to do that anytime.
No. But,
Aha!
no, this is just kind of.
Okay.
So yes, y'all pretty much get plenty of meat. Like probably in total, like, let's see, 16 bulk worth of meat.
That's a whole lot of bacon.
Pocket bacon.
Pocket bacon.
So y'all,
I just want y'all to know, in Talathiel's mind, bacon is a plant.
Ah,
All right. So you'll go. It takes probably about close to an hour to like skin and get all the meat parts off of it,
Hey, Lathiel,
off of all the wolves.
Yes,
did you pick up that backpack?
I did.
We just have a lot of meat, and I figure it's better to use someone else's crap than stick bloody meat in our own.
Oh, it's gonna eat it.
Huh?
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure that if I put it in there, I will never get it back out. I think it's a bag of devouring. I don't know, I haven't looked at it well because after I grabbed it, screaming started.
Do you want me to look at it?
Oh, yes. And I pull it off my hip and hand it over to Liara.
when did it scream?
You screamed.
You screamed. Oh no!
I
no,
grabbed
no.
it, a yellow cloud went, and then I heard a little goblin going, "Hey!" So
I was
just
there.
put
That's
it on my
exactly
hip.
how it happened.
I was there. I know. Exactly.
There's a fence
All
on it.
right. Let me move this over to you. and for some reason, every time it just kind of takes everything out of it. I don't know why. So, you are able to determine that this is a bag of holding.
Okay.
Type 1.
Do I know how it works?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to crouch down to the ground and grab it by its seams and turn it upside down very close to the ground and shake it.
Okay. So a potion falls out. A container falls out. And a compass falls out.
I look up at Calathiel. You want to open that container?
That depends. Can I have the bag? It'd be great to store all my potions in. I have a gratuitous amount of potions.
Yeah. But I'm going to need you to open that container.
I'm opening the container. Caution to the wind.
I'm standing a safe distance away.
That's probably preferable, because I have a bad habit of catching harpoons.
Harpoons!
It is...
You got that. I believe in you.
You open it up, and it's a small container of what appears to be a very, very fine white powder. Not that. It's not that. It's not that.
Leora's eyes light up a little bit.
Yeah, Lathiel was slowly pulling a straw out of his bag. White powder, you say? I'm familiar with this stuff.
Leora says, let me test that first.
You're right.
Here's your
You're right.
bag.
It may have impurities. I've done that once. It was a very bad time.
Give him his damn bag and take the box. Does it look like an alchemical reagent?
Would you like to try to identify it?
Yes.
Okay.
Are they looking at the bag?
No, I handed the bag back to him.
I have
Are
the
you
bag.
are you looking at the bag?
A lot, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Are you trying to put a fish in my bag?
No.
I am going to hold open the bag and flee. Huh?
He doesn't even say it. That's a 31. God bless it.
Oh, that's fleece. Okay, it still works. So, you are able to identify this as dust of appearance. Oh, sorry, it's fine metallic dust. Sorry.
So it's not dust of appearance.
No, it is dust of appearance, but it's
Oh.
a fine metallic dust.
Oh, so it'd have been like smoking a pack of cools.
More or less. Yeah, and that is in your inventory if you would like to read it and check it out.
Huh. Weird.
And then the compass.
Compass. Does anyone need a compass?
I think our guide does.
No, I'm an orc. I have an impeccable sense of direction. I don't have any use of such things.
Lee, do you know how to use a compass?
Yeah.
Not to eat?
No. Once you hold it like this, that little symbol at the top shows you which way is coldest.
By George, I think he's got
You're
it.
not wrong. Like, that face was in character like, you know what? He's not wrong.
Flea is a nomad, so he's used the compass to avoid the cold.
I'll just keep going the opposite direction, the red arrow.
I just hold it out to him. Do you need it?
Sure. DM, does that bestow any sort of getting lost bonuses?
If you're using it, if I will give you a bonus for a survival check.
Okay, cool.
You have a compass, so. And it is now in your inventory.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I was about to get mad as hell at you. I thought you took my compass out of my bag. I'm like, sir, that's mine.
No.
And there was another potion, yes?
Oh, yes. It looked like one of our... no. Oh, yeah, no, I need to identify that.
What?
The elixir that fell out.
Y'all seen enough of them. I'm auto-identifying those now. It's a elixir of life.
Okay.
Y'all seen and ran
Okay.
across enough of it, you're just able to know it at this point.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It's one of those elixirs of life.
Gotcha. Do you want to hold on to it, or do you want me to put it in my bandolier?
No, I'll put it in mine.
Very well.
You notice for the first time, she's got a bandolier wrapped around her body, just full of random shit.
It comes in very handy. As I show, I got all these different colored vials.
Also, Gamma, if you click on the compass, I actually put like flavor text in it.
Uh-oh.
What flavor?
Strawberry.
Yeah, strawberry.
It's a compass, so probably Rocky Road.
Ah, like it.
Okay, 10-volt, got you.
Well, I mean, once again, it's just, I mean, it doesn't do anything. It's just nice flavor text.
Is that etched on the back?
When you open it up, it's etched
Ah.
at the top.
That's actually kind of sad. That means whoever got that didn't make it back.
I did try to put stuff like that, like for like just like those mundane items. I will put the flavor text in there.
You gotta do something to make Monday items better. I mean, who hates Mondays? I do.
Yeah.
I hate Mondays.
Follow up, Halathiel.
Yes.
Other bag for all this bloody meat?
Oh, yes, you can put it in here. Now that I can retrieve stuff, I've learned the secret. Just dump it upside down and just shake.
Oh, no, you can take out things that you put in without dumping it.
Oh, okay. Do I have to, like, do wibbly magic stuff and bind my soul to it? Okay.
Wibbly?
Wibbly, yeah. That's what I do when I cast spells. I do wibbly stuff.
Wibbly.
Well, it couldn't hurt your chances, right? So might as well give it a shot.
Right.
I didn't read that part. Does that doesn't require attunement, does it? Or
I don't.
investment slot? I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Okay.
Does not.
Okay, I didn't think so. She just looks at him and she's like, no, just stick your hand in there and pull it out. You just think about what you're getting and grab it.
Okay.
Okay, it's like a lady's handbag.
So I open up
until you get what you want.
the bag of holding, and how many bulk did you say we got of meat?
2,
16, I thought he said.
10, 12, 16. Yeah, 16 bulk.
Okay, it can handle it. Let's go.
All right. I'm just going
So-
to move y'all back up to kind of the front of the map. Real quick.
Flying wee. Is there something I can actually put in here to signify the 16 bulk?
Just not really. I don't really have like meat.
Let's see. I might just find a random item that weighs 1 bulk. Just put 16 of it in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
DM, that camp is really close to, or that cave is really close to camp.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Perfect.
So y'all go.
You know that I'll never pick that up.
Y'all make it back to the camp. I guess y'all are going to give the meat to the cook so you can like salt it and
Yes.
preserve it. Flea might keep some of it in his back pocket.
No.
16 bulk.
It doesn't age as well.
Oh, thank you for dragging me out.
Yeah.
All right, so in my bag of holding, I got these flawless scales that just happen to be 1 bulk apiece.
Okay.
So we'll just call that 16 bulks of bacon.
Well, are y'all going to give them all to the cook so that way he can actually do something with them? Because right now it's just raw meat.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So yeah, now you can get rid of them.
Well, I want to bag his bacon.
Well, yeah,
Get
but
in
that
there.
takes time.
Yeah, it'll get in there eventually. Can I have my wolf?
Yes. So are y'all going to keep going, or are y'all going to call it a day and continue tomorrow?
What time of day is it?
Probably at this point it's like 1, 2-ish.
Can we move
think-
this tree? Don't we have to move this tree?
So Boris is resting.
In my
Yeah.
very humble opinion, I think this is a perfect time to just clear out the sticks because there's a lot of sticks. Because I'm still like bleeding from where I got bit. So maybe we can go back out tomorrow and try to clear out some more.
I'm sorry, I thought your bleeding was healed.
He healed me 19 of the 75 damage that I took.
Baby steps.
It's a big HP pool. He has to work back through.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I did not realize.
I'm bleeding 6.
Oh,
I think once I have administered all, any medicine or anything like that, or once we get what we're doing, I'm gonna set up camp in the mouth of that cave in case our friend comes back. I still have that conversation.
My man said we ain't done talking yet.
Still have questions.
please? You want a drink, please?
No, if I can just have, a good day to relax, I think I'll be good tomorrow.
Okay.
Because remember, we've got that healing buff.
Yeah.
All right. So y'all just gonna kind of stay around camp and just kind of manual labor, more or less.
Yeah, just fiddle, help them set up crap, clean up stuff.
And Valkyrie, are you going to set up at the mouth of the cave?
Yeah, I'll help out with the camp stuff for a while, but about when it gets sundown and it's starting to look like it's time to go to sleep, I'll go back and set up my camp in the mouth of that cave.
Yeah, there's a bedroll and a fire pit in the cave, so you're set, bud.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'll take the bedroll and the camp supplies and move them to a different location, but I do want to set up in the cave.
All right. So we'll kind of fast forward time a little bit. Valkyrie,
Okay.
give me a flat check. This is a flat D20.
Oh wait, no, that's not where I thought it was. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not where I thought it is. Where are the flat checks?
Look,
I'll
And
do
just
you
do / roll D20. Or / /.
Sorry, I am back.
Yo.
So you're resting a day?
Yeah, I took a lot of damage.
I'm trying to get eaten by a giant bat monster right now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Oh, did it attack us in the night?
Not yet.
No, he went
Oh,
and
not
camped
yet.
out in the cave.
Oh, he went and
what?
camped out in the cave.
There we
He
go.
wants to bond with it, eh?
Wait, no, it's / or forward /
/
Forward / Oops.
Ha!
I just said the wrong thing.
Boom.
They'll all call it a / and it's a /.
Okay.
Oh, DM, I'm gonna send you a picture for the wolf.
Okay. I need to find the official one for a blood wolf.
Oh, that's what it's called, Blood Wolf?
Yeah, it's a blood wolf.
Let me see if I can find something that looks cooler than that then. Whoop. Oh. That looks pretty neat. Let's take this one.
Okay.
Can I
so,
describe how I set up my camp?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So I'm thinking I'm gonna set up my camp here in this room, right?
Okay.
Oh wait, nope. I forgot I can only move into like the. So hold up. I'm just gonna take a little walk around here. And take a little walk. Nope, not that far. Back. Go back. Go back. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna set up in this room, and I'm gonna rearrange some of the bones over here to kind of see if I can get a little mound to where it's, maybe not make me less visible. And I'm not gonna start a fire because I have dark vision. So unless it's just exceedingly cold in this cave, I'm gonna take.
No,
my
I mean
chance.
it's like it's actually more warm in the cave just because it's like in my mind it's like midsummer by the time all this is going on. So
Well, I'm gonna try to set these bones up in such a way that if I lay flat, they're still slightly up above me. If I can get it to, and I'm gonna put the bedroll under me, right, so you can lay on the bedroll to be comfortable. And I'm just gonna have to sit with the sword or the hammer and the shield out in hand and just lay on my back and just wait. See what happens throughout the night.
all right, so we go and we're going to once again fast forward a little bit more.
Before we go through the night, I would like to pop my healing cooldown.
Okay.
Okay, speed of 40 foot. It is not small, it is medium sized. I cannot change that. Alright, so DM, I sent you the picture for the wolf. I need to change its size from small to medium.
No, it's actually not even letting me do it.
That's weird.
Oh, it's because of that feat.
Yeah, it's because of the mature animal feet.
I'll say you'll probably have to like add its feet in, and then I'll adjust it.
Animal companion. Is there something else? Yeah, 'cause there's a couple of things wrong with this poor wolfie. His health is too low, his AC is off by 1.
Well, I know that was a special wolf, so I'll probably have to go in there and like tweak a few things.
Right, because he's not a basic wolf.
Well, he has the blood wolf ancestry, but
I wonder if I can add that on here.
so just to kind of keep things moving along. Valkyrie, you do not get a visitor in the night. And it's getting to about dawn the next day. What would y'all like to do?
Reckon I'll be making my way back to camp.
Okay.
And I'll go find the rest of the party
Okay.
too.
Well, I reckon we got our point across because our friend didn't come back last night, so.
Well, you want to help me move a tree?
Well, that does sound like fun, but I think I'll have breakfast first.
I meant after.
I assume you've cooked us some food, right?
The cook has.
No, right, well.
Really the cooking type.
I don't know. I don't know why. I just assumed it would be you. Never mind that.
I love it.
I mean, I can cook you some food.
Right, well, now I don't know if I appreciate the connotations there, so I don't know if it'd be it, but we'll let a cook do it. Better leave that to professionals, right? I don't know if I trust all you like with your potions and whatnot. Might be, shall we say, over-seasoned at this point.
I would never.
Right.
Now, I kept asking her what she put in it, and she said something about a guy named Tony, and I've never met Tony, so...
Worcestershire sauce, Worcestershire sauce, something like that.
Washing sauce, yeah.
Worcestershire sauce, that's it.
Definitely not it.
I'm gonna have to find that shit later. Don't waste too much time doing that. Okay. So y'all go eat a nice hearty breakfast with some really good wolf meat and some potatoes.
Tots.
Potatoes, Mr. Friend.
Bon potato.
Right, so I reckon I'll go drag a tree out of the road, right?
Hell.
No, it's fine. I don't need help from you tiny and fragile creatures, right? You just stand out of the way, don't get no this way, and I'll handle this, right?
Oh, okay, I need to go check on my friend Halathiel anyway. I think his kitty cat got hurt.
So, Boris does seem a lot better after a good night's rest.
Alright, so I was digging into that drain thing. And Boris, whenever I find him correctly, he's in here somewhere. Or did you take him off of here?
Oh, I took him off.
Oh.
Oop, he's back.
Okay. So, how this thing works is after he rests, he gains his health. So he'd go back up to full, and then I would drop the condition once, but he doesn't regain that HP.
Okay.
Because his max HP will go back up, but he will not heal that.
I got you.
So, weird, but there it is.
Alright, I'm just gonna move Boris up to the kind of the top corner.
Yeah, he's gonna stay at camp for a little while longer because he's still sick. Sick kitty.
All right. Are all of y'all back kind of in this clearing?
I'm wherever Halathiel is.
I don't know why my wolf took damage. Technically, his health is supposed to be 60.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I'd probably be like just the outskirts of it.
Boris is supposed to be 62, but his is all, well, right now it's all kinds of screwed up because of this drained crap, but his max health is supposed to also be 60. For his AC, I'm just going to add a +1 to get it where it's supposed to be. Call it Beast Mastery. No type is required. Ability. Apparently did not like that. I would help if I actually put the one in there. like it.
It's fine. Just well,
I'm working on it in the background. We'll continue on. Oh,
are you with everybody? I
yeah,
think that's what
yeah.
we don't know.
Yeah, I'm with everybody.
Okay. Alrighty. So yes, you are all back in this clearing area.
Okay.
So Valkyr, you're about to lift a log.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Show us some muscles.
So
Just
as
how
you're
big a
about-
log we talking?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. That's always a good sign.
Oh yeah. Gonna be attacked by the tossed salad man. First, sir.
So, just kind of glancing at this all does look really rotten, and like if you most likely lift it up, it's probably like half of it's going to break on you.
So like splinterable pretty easily, like it's pretty much falling apart.
It's more like rotted. It's
All
like
right, what if I
rotted.
take a long running start and catapult myself into it to just absolutely delete this thing?
I mean, that,
Delete.
oh yeah, that easily works. This thing would just like disintegrate.
All right, I'm gonna take a good long running start and hurl myself into this log.
Okay.
Shield first, though, like just
Naturally.
straight bash into it. Let's see what happens.
So you go, you run, jump, and just put your weight into it, and yeah, it does. It just splinters everywhere.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm turned on.
And then you hear coming very quickly at you, of these just swarms of centipedes.
Oh no! What is the distance on that? Let me pull out the old measuring tape.
Are they edible?
Your DMness, I don't know what your intentions are, but would you like to take our little breaky break before we get deep into that?
Yeah, well, I was just gonna go have everyone roll initiative, so that's set, and then we're
Sir,
going to take a break.
my apologies.
It's okay.
Say
So,
when.
yes, as these things start swarming towards you, everyone please roll initiative.
Lord have mercy. Not a good look.
Delicious.
Kuna Matata, baby.
Kuna Matata. Please
All right.
no worries.
And that is where we are going to take our break. So, we will be right back with some more combat as Valkyr man mode and just slammed into it, and bugs came out of a rotting log.
Yay, bugs.
Delicious.
So about 11.
Yeah, we'll do 11.
All right. We'll see you guys then.
All right, welcome back, everybody.
Oh, thank you.
Nope,
Try again.
nope. Welcome back, everybody.
Take two.
I believe last when we left off, we were fighting stuff.
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 I know I forgot to do that. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just reuse music. Boom. So, begin encounter. So, Centipede 1 rolled really good, actually.
Really good.
And he wants to do some nomming because somebody woke him up from his precious log. Some rude ass orc.
Yeah.
Understandable. I'm pretty sure we're the villains of this story. I'm just gonna put that out there.
So it's going to go and like crawl on top of you, and just one that is like one of probably the most creeped out I will ever be in my life. Just picture that. A centipede swarm crawling on top of your body, under your armor, and just biting you.
mean, I saw your response that one time one crawled up your legs, so.
Yeah. So, you take 7 points of piercing damage. Because swarms, they cheat.
Shh. He didn't
Oh,
know.
Actually, before you take that damage, I'm sorry. I need a reflex, a basic reflex save.
Roll a d20.
Basic reflexes and no modifiers.
No. You get your
just
reflex, but it's pretty much a success or a fail. Okay, so you actually take damage.
I take how much?
You would take 3 damage.
3. Okay.
Oh, they work a little bit differently in this one?
These swarm, this particular one does.
Okay. I didn't know. I'm
Yeah.
curious.
I now need a fort save. Yeah. Because these centipedes are venomous.
Gross.
Alright, you are fine. So, 1, 2, third attack. Need another reflex save.
Okay.
Alright, you're taking all 1 damage.
Oh no!
Delicious.
And another fort save.
Okay.
Oh, swarms in this one are not playing.
No.
Mm-mm. Remember, you had to drag me away from a swarm.
I forget.
Yeah,
Okay,
the swarm of hornets ate me.
You are still fine.
Okay.
Alright. Valkyrie, you are up. You are prone.
Okay. So fighting swarms are like, am I like grappled by these things, or how's that working?
They're just covering.
Okay. Where's our fire in camp?
I'm holding it.
Away.
You see me back over here with a torch.
Are both of these things on me? Like
Not yet.
crawling on me? Just one of
Not
them?
yet. The other one's moving towards you.
Where would you say our campfire's at?
Campfire's probably about 200 feet away.
My man said, I'm jumping in fire.
That was plan A. So, like, can I attack them? Like, how do just attack normally on them?
You do have to stand up first. Or you're taking a deck 2.
Gotcha. Okay, so are they like immune to shove and stuff like that? Can I throw them off of me with shove? Or how does that work?
I do know for swarms, because once again, it's not like one creature, it is several creatures. So just try to imagine just shoving a massive group of creatures. You're not going to be able to shove that many away.
Shake
So
them
I
off.
just start wildly swatting at them with my hammer.
More or less.
Gotcha. Then I shall attack the one that's on me, I suppose.
Are you going to stand up?
Action to stand?
Yes.
Nah, I'm fine. I'll live through it.
Okay, so neg 2 to hit.
Oh, I forgot to put it on there. So that's a 17.
Miss.
Okay. And I'm hitting again.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
On your turn, Calathio.
Oh, did I do something?
Yeah, you
Oh,
drew.
13. Damn it, I forgot the
Technically, it's
modifier
not drawing it because it's on my bandolier. I was just trying to see what the range was.
Ah,
Yeah.
another miss. Like, you're hitting them, but it's, once again, you're more just like wildly flaying. You're not actually like, you're more like knocking them around. You're not actually putting any force into killing.
Gotcha.
You're more like panic. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Last one.
And with the neg 2, that is a hit.
And damage.
Alright, you finally go, you kind of calm down a little bit and actually turn your hammer and just crunch. And you do get something.
I shall lay here and enjoy the nice breeze and do some cloud watching.
All right, Halathiel, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and spend a focus point on doing lingering composition for Inspire Courage.
Okay.
Hand and performance. Alright, crit
Nice.
success again, so 4 rounds. I am then going to step up to there. Pull out off of my bandolier this moderate flask. Yeah, there it is. Moderate alchemist fire. And then I'm going to chunk it at this centipede right here.
Okay.
With my whole +1. Hold on.
Nice.
That's not right.
Oh.
Hold on. That's weird. It's not adding any proficiency to it. I must have missed something when I'm building this character. Let's see, math. Is it cool if I just add the proficiency in the circumstance modifier?
Unless it's something because it's a throwing weapon, you might not be proficient in them.
I was before the thing, because it did add it in before when I threw them at the other small creatures. Just gonna do that. So it should be at that.
Okay, that is a hit.
Okay.
Where is? So throw up. Oh, there it is. Alchemist fire.
So that'll be 12 points to it for the main attack, plus it'll take 2 splash. And unfortunately, Valkyr's also going to 2 points of splash.
And there's some persistent fire damage in there as well.
Yeah, persistent fire damage to the swarm.
I've had worse.
I figured you'd be okay if it got the bugs off of you.
Oh, it's the wrong one. No, I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. And then Wolfie is gonna go. Oh, there's a wall here. 20. 30. There is a wall here.
Trees.
Oh. Well, he's all up in them trees. There we go.
I'll override it.
Okay. And he's gonna sit there and growl.
Okay.
That is us.
So, as you go, throw the alchemy fire, it clears a lot of them out. As they all just kind of shrivel up and turn on their backs and burn a lot. And their turn. 2 fire damage. Yeah, they're just swarm.
Swarm.
All right. So, Val, I need another deck save.
Okay.
Or reflex save. Sorry.
It's all good.
All right. One more point of piercing damage, and
Okay.
another fort save.
And there you go.
All right. And another reflex save.
Okay.
Seven points of piercing damage.
How many?
7.
7.
And another fort save.
And fort save.
All right. And now a flat roll for them. See if some of the fire starts going out. It does not. All right. Flea, you are up. Liara, you are on deck.
Just make sure sudden charge doesn't require me to be raging. It does not.
Nice.
Okay. Oops. I guess I need to do better. And I'm just going to start stomping nasty crawly bugs.
Which one? The one...
Okay, I thought that was tree trunks. Those are centipedes. Let's call it the one that is bleeding.
Okay, the one that's on fire.
Okay, yeah, that one.
Okay. That is a miss.
Wow. That is also a miss. That is my turn.
Okay. And like once again, when I say miss, it's more of you're hitting them, but you're trying not to punch Val in the nuts.
No, I get it.
You're
I
kind
get
of
it.
like,
You're cool. No, I was just like, wow, I missed. I rolled a 2 and a 9.
They're using my armor against you.
Yeah, apparently.
Liara, you are up.
Laura is. Are these normal sized centipedes? Are they particularly large centipedes?
Most of them are normal size. They're just a bunch of them.
Neat. Let me move here. I'm just gonna take a water skin and try just like washing them off of him. I don't know what to tell you to do with that, Tia.
Okay.
Because they don't really have grippies.
Okay, so I will say, with that, just because I do like it, you do get one off of him, so I'll just kind of move it one off of him, one of the swarms, but you do put the fire out, so the persistent bleed is gone, or the persistent damage is gone, because you poured your water skin on it.
That's it.
Okay.
That's 3 actions.
Okay. The centipede swarm. All right, Val, I hope you're ready to start rolling dice again. I feel like you know which dice you need to roll at this point, in what order.
Yes, sir. There's the first one. Reflex.
All right. 3 points of damage.
Okay, and there is Fortitude.
Oh, you actually finally failed it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
6 points of poison damage, and you are flat-footed.
He's an orc. He's immune to poison. Sorry, dude. I tried. Take forever.
Oh, I'm fairly sure he's right. And another reflex after that.
Yep. And once again, they're just going to keep gnawing you. All right, half damage. 3 more damage.
Death won't be gnawing for a minute.
Here.
Fortitude.
All right, that's actually another fail. 6 more points of poison damage.
Malanta.
And you're clumsy. 1.
Okay. Next reflex.
Yep. All right, another half. 1 point of damage.
Okay. And then fortitude.
Yep.
Come on, roll. What are we doing? 21.
All right, that is a pass.
Nice.
That's good, because the next status element was death.
All right, Val, you are up.
What does clumsy do? Oh, I can look at it here. So let me look at it. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, let me look at that. Okay, gotcha. Was there residual fire on the ground from that flask, or is that gone now?
It's a buff burst and gone.
Gotcha.
At the start, go ahead and do the fort save.
Okay.
Okay, so. Okay, so you're going to get the weaker version of it. Okay, so go ahead with your turn.
Okay. I'll use battle medicine on myself. And let me see, that's going to do... I'll just shoot for the lowest one again. So, let me see, we need to roll a medicine check. That's going to be right here. Nope, wrong one, right there. And boom. And that'll be a critical success because of Godless Healing. Also, because of Mortal Healing, I will get a +5 to that, so that's 20 instead of 15.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, and there's no fire to crawl into. That would have been nice. So, I guess I will swat at the swarm that's currently on me.
Alright, remember you are still prone.
That's fine.
He was just laying on the ground, just wrapping duct tape or bandages on him.
Alright, that is a crit.
Nice.
Now they're prone.
Alrighty. Next. Or anything else?
That was what? Battle medicine, then an attack, so I still got one more. Sure, I'll swat at him again, why not?
Don't forget you're inspired.
Oh, right, I didn't add that. So that's a 30, I bet.
Which makes it another crit.
Ah. 22.
Nice. Very nice, very nice. And take 6 more poison damage.
Okay.
And you're now no longer clumsy or flat-footed.
Nice. Okay, cool. Got it. I believe that's it for me.
All right. Lathio, you are up.
Okay, got a quick question because I want to be honest with this. Would a 19 have hit that centipede?
No.
It would not have hit?
No.
Okay, then I would have missed because I did look it up a little bit and there is actually a martial proficiency for bomb.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
I will
so this
be
thing
100%
all
honest
of
with
us. This thing needs all of us.
Except for the splash, because it's going to take that regardless.
Yeah. So because of the splash, it did take that much.
Okay. What am I going to do? That is gone. I got the road. Ain't got nothing good for swarms.
No, don't really do.
It tends to be the problem with swarms.
Yeah.
You never really have an answer to them. You just kind of deal with them.
What I think I'm gonna do, take another little 5-foot step up right here.
Because swarms are fun.
And I'm just gonna throw another alchemy fire at it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gone. We can unequip that. Get rid of it out of my inventory here. Alright, and we're gonna swing. Why is it a +4 now? Oh, right. Alright. And add that. 20 at that guy.
That hits.
Okay. So he's gonna take 10 points of damage, plus 1 splash, and 1 persistent fire. And Valkyrie will take 1.
One fire damage.
Do the other bugs take one since they're
Yes.
on me?
Yes,
They also
the other
Nice.
they also get it. Yep.
A sacrifice I am willing to make.
And then I am going to get that out of my inventory because it's gone now. Dang. What am I gonna do? I am going to command animal twice.
Okay.
So Wolfie gets 1 action. And then he's just gonna start eating them.
Okay.
Swing 1
Yuck.
with a +1.
Miss.
Okay. 2 with a +1. Crit fail.
Very hard miss.
Alright, and we're rolling crit card.
For swarms, no, because it doesn't really make too much sense. Because once again,
Gotcha.
you're more or less just stomping on bugs.
And we're gonna try 3. Still no.
So he's pouncing and he's killing them, but not to great effect.
Not to great effect. And that's us.
All right. Send to each one. He takes 1 of fire damage. Yeah, I think they're just gonna rar.
Rar.
All right. Wolf needs to make a reflex save. All right, so half damage for 1, and a fort save. All right, fails the fort save for 1 point of poison damage, and is now flat-footed. All right, and another reflex save.
Reflex.
All right, half damage. 1 more point of piercing damage.
So even a crit success, you're still taking half.
yeah, that doesn't have critical success or critical failure. It's just passive.
Gotcha.
And fort save. 8 points of poison damage. And also clumsy.
Okay.
All right. Flea, you're up.
Gonna go back to stomping on bugs.
Going. All right. Stomp bugs. That is a hit.
It's not a crit.
Oh yeah, it is a crit. My bad.
There we go.
And you finally get all the centipedes off of Val.
Nice.
Thanks, little fella.
Take an action to step up there. And
Oh yeah. You can keep going. I'm just saying it. No, okay, they're still on fire.
that's a miss. All right, that's me.
All right. Layara. Oh, that's my phone.
Let's think.
Commence the stomping. Okay.
Assuming they're on like, oh, that one's dead. Assuming they're on like the ground /
On the wolf.
tree. Oh, I forgot he had his wolf in there. Kind of blended in with the colors. Okay. Sure. So, going back where I was. Yeah, I'm gonna just stomp.
Just start stomping.
Commence to stomping.
That is a hit.
And it's melee, and they're flat-footed. Flea is in melee striking range of them.
Yeah, but all of this is true.
They take a total of 12.
Okay. You really kill one of them. Like, one is so dead.
So dead.
You backstabbed that one so good.
See if we can do it again. No.
No.
A third time.
No more third time.
Come on.
Step. Attack.
Well, but I didn't step.
Oh,
Because that
they
one was
did.
dead.
Oh, okay.
So I just went back to where I started.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Val, you're up.
Just a friendly reminder, Inspire Courage is active.
I will. Can I reach them from where I'm at?
Yes.
If I don't stand up,
Are you just refusing to stand up?
can I just lazily swat at them with my hammer? Can I reach them?
Like, shit, could you roll a little, maybe?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like swat at them. Just fucking. If I don't have
Stop,
to,
drop,
I'm not
and
getting
roll,
it.
something?
Can I just swing? Do I have
Yes,
to?
absolutely.
Let's see what happens.
Flail wildly, something?
All right, so we get a -2, but then we get the +1, right? So just gonna be a -1.
-1, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So we'll do the -1, and boom.
That is a crit.
There you go. I don't have to
Okay,
get
I
up.
don't need
Okay.
to
Still have to get out.
I don't have to stand up.
Lee has a problem fighting things he can't see. This guy can't stand up when he's fighting bugs. There
I'm
you
just
go.
lazily kind of just
He
swat.
bothered.
So 18.
All right. Next.
All right, and another one.
Another one.
Swing and a miss. I dropped the hammer on my own face. That's
Just out of pure laziness.
One will crawl in your face, you pinch. Ah!
Bonk.
Does that do anything because it was a crit fail, or do I just roll the next
Once
one?
again, with swarms, I'm not worried about it. It's bugs.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to punish y'all for killing bugs.
Right. I'm swinging again then. Let's see what happens.
That is a hit.
8.
9.
Oh, 9. Yes, 9. I never remember that, dude.
I know it. I keep throwing it up there, man.
I appreciate it. I would never remember it.
I need big things, but not bugs.
Okay.
That's all she wrote for me.
You are up.
Yeah.
There's not a lot left.
Yeah. I'm. Let's see. How close am I? Okay. And what is his support benefit? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna take a step up,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna throw my dagger.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just gonna draw it, and then throw it. What is this? Throw usage. Okay.
That is a hit.
For 3 points of damage,
One is so dead.
and it returns to my hand.
He's just showing off. He just flips one of them off.
And then Wolfie is just going to roll around and try and crush as many as possible.
Yep.
But he's inspired to roll. And it didn't work.
Very motivated.
Very motivated. Alright, that's us.
All right. Gonna be need some reflexes.
Yeah. Here. Take that one.
All right, full damage on that one for 4 piercing.
57. And fortitude. I'm telling you, I'm rolling 5s, 4s, and 3s with this guy. He might be going back to retirement.
All right. So, do you want this saving throw to count towards the poison this round, or his recovery of the poison for his last round, for just finishing his turn?
On this roll, do it for the poison he's about to take.
Okay.
Do it for the vine.
Okay, so now roll a fort save for the recovery.
Okay, how much poison did he take for this one?
Well, that depends. That depends if
Oh,
he makes
okay.
the save or not. Okay, so the poison went down 1. So, okay. 6 points of poison damage.
Okay.
All right, and now let's do it all again.
Reflexing.
1 point of piercing damage. And another fort save.
I'm telling you, dude. 4.
1 point of poison damage.
Alright, we're just gonna go through chip damage. Alright, one
Yeah.
more, right?
Yep, 1 more.
Hey, he almost made it.
4 points of piercing damage.
I have so much faith.
Alright. And fortitude. There we go.
Hey!
Fuck.
No,
Right.
no effect.
Alright.
All right. Fleet, you're up.
Gotta do a little more foot stomping.
The second
And I recognize that I could rage, but how do you get mad at bugs? You know what I mean?
They bet
Minor
me.
inconvenience.
That is a hit. got some of them. That is a crit. You got more of them.
All right, I'm gonna grapple him now.
I got one in each hand.
There's not a lot left, and another hit. And that is actually the perfect amount.
Wunderbar. I helped.
Good.
Right,
now
well,
Wolfie's
I moved
just gonna
along.
limp
You're
over. Ow, ow. Can't get out of the trees now. He's stuck. Ow.
Ow.
Right. Log's gone.
Yeah, it is. Sorry for the burns.
Quite alright. I've had worse.
Are there any centipedes left intact?
I mean, there's some that are like scurrying away.
I would like to catch one.
I pick up what you're putting down.
Venomous.
Oh, okay, yeah, absolutely. Give me some.
We're gonna milk some centipedes.
It took him a minute. Loading.
Loading.
My man.
Ugh.
I'm gonna use treat wounds on myself real quick. That cool?
Yes. All right, yeah. You did get a couple of the dead centipedes that were more crushed, but their top half is still good. So
Nice. I dropped them into a bottle
okay.
and cork it and put it back in my bag.
All right. So, is there anything else anyone else would like to do for another 10 minutes while Leora captures and picks up centipedes and Valkyr heals himself up?
Yes, Flea is dancing in the centipedes.
Okay.
Because I don't know why anybody would pick them up. They need more smushing.
More smushing.
Putting rubbing alcohol on these bug bites.
Well, apparently they have mosquitoes in Massachusetts.
That's
Big ones.
Very random. We have some pretty damn big ones here right now.
I'm gonna look over at Valkyr after he's done putting ointment on himself. Do you got some for Saris?
Right, certainly. I'm sure, his ointment works on an orc. It'll probably work on a puppy dog, so let's give it a shot, yeah?
Are orcs puppy dogs?
We're
That is a good
loyal like
question.
puppy dogs.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's probably because you're green.
Right.
Well, does that make you loyal? Because you're green too.
Well, haven't I followed you around for years?
It's for quite a while, yes, actually.
Lathiel was like, you know what? Fair.
Sound logic.
That'll be 17 points of health for the puppy dog.
Let's see.
At this point, this is like 2-3 years after Plaguestone?
Yeah.
1 year.
1 year. I'm sorry.
It was enough time for it to stay relevant, but enough time to where if y'all needed to like tweak y'all's abilities, y'all had the time to do it.
Right.
Also, DM, how long until these
it's gone,
debuffs
it's
fall? Okay.
Yeah, they only last a round. Okay. So another 10 minutes pass. What would y'all like to do?
Survey
It's
the
still
area.
morning, right?
Huh?
It's still morning, right?
Oh yeah, it's like 8:30.
Okay, I'm gonna do my morning preparations.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get my spell slots back.
I would like to survey the area to see what else we need to do, and just let me know if you need to check for that.
Are you just surveying it from like where you are, or?
No, I would like to carefully walk around, seeing as every time I've walked around, I've gotten attacked.
All right, well, start walking.
Okay.
I don't know where you want to walk to, so that's why I don't know, because there's several ways you can go.
There are too many languages in this game.
Is the doggo healed up? Does he need more medicine?
Oh, he should be fine. He's still a little wounded, but he'll recover over time.
Right.
It's not bad.
Mosey along with these fellas. Then.
I would be following them after my preparations.
That seems to be as far as we need to go. All the wagons can sit up here.
Yeah, so you did see a couple of like islands, and this is more like kind of like a swamp area with very like brackish water and reeds coming out of it. You do see the ruins of what appears to be an old building on that middle island.
Okay.
With like what you saw was like a log bridge going to it.
I do have a question, guys. Did y'all take off immediately, or did y'all wait for me to finish my prep? Because it takes me an hour to do morning prep.
Well, I was assuming you did that like when you woke up.
I hadn't actually physically done it because I was off doing other things.
Oh, because I know for me, like once you wake up, like that is the time, like the eating of the breakfast, the getting ready to go out for the day, like. That's
yeah, I thought this all happened like right after I woke up.
Oh no! No, this was like
because I'm not a 6:30 in the morning guy. Like 8:30 is pretty early for me.
To answer your question, no, I would have done it during your prep. I didn't know that it would require quite the exploration that it did, but Flea would have figured that out as he was going.
Okay.
Oops. What's this riverbank look like? Can I get through these trees and sidle down this way a little bit, or is that inaccessible?
It's really, really thick. I mean, you could, but it would be very slow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Halathiel, I didn't actually go very far. I came up against some brackish water, as the DM described, and I'll warn y'all not to fill your water skins at that area because it is salt water.
Well, sorry, not brackish. That was the incorrect word.
Oh.
Sorry. No, this is it's swamp water.
Tenfold. Still, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, still wouldn't do it.
Poop water.
Would not recommend it, but it's swamp water.
It's got that bacterial in it.
I mean, depending on where you are in the swamp, that is also brackish.
Yeah.
So this is 50-ish feet across?
Yeah,
or is this...
about.
Gotcha.
And once again, you do see some very clear, like, a log bridge, like, on the other side of these trees.
Where
You
is
actually
the front?
passed that.
Does it seem intentionally placed?
You can probably go over to the other side where it's at to probably get a better grasp on, like, if it was placed there or if it just ironically fell.
Well, as I mentioned earlier, going off on my own has not worked out very well, so I'm going to wait for the entire team to come back together.
Let it be known, I had to fight the urge to jump into the water. We all know.
Well, I'm over here chatting up Flea. It's like, while I was preparing for my morning stuff, I remembered once when I was actually part of a crime syndicate.
Oh yeah? Did you steal a lot of fish?
I stole a lot of fish, like a lot. We also did a lot of smuggling too. It was really interesting. I picked locks, all kinds of stuff. It was crazy. It was such a wild time of my life.
Oh, did you know there's a swamp over there? And he points off into the distance while he checks Halathiel's pockets for fish.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and look.
And
And
probably fails miserably.
you'd be surprised.
Roll perception.
Let's see. It's against my DC, isn't it?
Yeah, perception DC.
Which is 10 plus it'd be 21.
Yeah, you see me checking your pockets for fish.
Busted.
Busted. This is not new. No one is surprised.
No one. Yeah, I'm watching you. I'm like, yeah, okay. And then I go back to looking at the swamp. You don't say.
Thinking about how bad that would smell, considering how long you have not been a fish smuggler.
You know, I also recall a time once where I was actually in a band of drow, and they taught me their language and their way of life. It was really fascinating and really not for me.
Right, man.
Yeah, drow.
I had a pet hamster once.
They were my dark-skinned cousins, and they're kind of
He was delicious.
cuckoo into brain. They follow a spider.
Spiders.
Yeah,
And hamsters. Spiders and hamsters.
probably hamsters too. Hamsters are evil, right?
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen a hamster.
So when I was scouting down here, I saw a swamp, right? But there was also a tree that I think that Valkyrie needs to move. So let's go look.
Okay, we'll hang back in case more centipedes come out.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, y'all
Right,
caught
because
up?
that plan worked out so well the first time.
It looked like it. I mean, you were smashing them left and right. It was quite fascinating when you were on your back.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
actually
amazing.
a really fun game.
Time of me life, for sure.
Okay, punch that one.
Right, well, I don't think that would be the best course of action. Maybe we try walking across it first.
Oh, okay.
Right, cat girl. Here, kitty. This looks like a job for
Calathiel's
you,
just
right?
hanging back going, oh, snap!
Right, you like the agile, right? So scamper right across this here and tell us what's on the other side, right? As your captain, I've given you a direct order
No,
to the other side.
that's not. No.
Come on now. Come on.
No.
Come on, big buddy. Let's scamper right across it. Alright, it's so hard to find good help these days. Fine, I'll go first.
Watch your footing.
I'm not
It's
even a little
raining.
bit trying to be agile or dexterous at all. I am plopping across this thing.
This was like a massive like oak tree. So I mean, you actually have plenty of room, and it was actually like smoothed out on top to where you're not like walking across a round surface. It's actually very flat.
Gotcha. Almost like a natural bridge.
Kind of. To answer your question, Fleet, if you would like to give me a survival check.
I want to jump on
Where's
top
my
of this
hand?
to test its strength. I want to aggressively jump when I'm in the middle of this thing.
22, sir.
Yes, this was intentionally placed to where you didn't have to walk through the swamp to get here.
As he's walking across, I'll go, hey, it looks like somebody made this.
Now, it's been a while. Like, this tree is obviously, it's been here for like a few years. But structurally, it's still very sound.
Well, Fleet will shake his head and go, from the precision cuts that was actually used with a wood cutting tool, you can see that this was made to be incredibly sturdy while also causing the most traction. And he'll shake his head again and go, anybody got fish?
Galathiel's just
Right.
making gestures and opening his mouth, but no words are coming out.
I think Halathiel's situation is contagious. He's having flashbacks to other lives.
Also, Valkyr, you go and you jump on it. No, it's solid.
Just when it comes to survival, apparently.
Right, so all of you much squishier and lesser beings should be safe to now cross the bridge. Your valiant champion Valkyr has verified that it is now safe for the lesser among us, so feel free to cross at your leisure.
And Halathiel is giving his wolf a gold coin.
Okay.
I will cross it now.
That would explain why I kill wolves in Skyrim. They always have gold on them.
That's
What
right.
happened with them?
Well, I lost a bet. I was totally in favor you were going to fall off that son bitch.
And the wolf took you up on it?
The wolf took me up on it, so he got a gold coin.
There would appear to be some sort of ancient outhouse here that we should probably investigate. As I have not taken my morning constitutionals yet, I might need to make use of these facilities.
Well, there is a swamp.
Right, what am I, a frog? I'm not shitting in a swamp like an animal, alright? Give me some credit.
Flea,
Uh,
got eyes
My
still kinda
condolences, but not my credit.
So, as you go, you do see these old ruins that look like it was a small building that was here, but now it's very overgrown by vines and weeds.
Here's our brick shithouse, Gamma.
Yeah.
And as you turn the corner, you see a skeleton.
Oh, right, pardon me, sir. I didn't realise it was occupied. Right, this fella's dead. He's definitely, for sure, I can verify that this individual is dead now.
And it is
As I am a
clutching-
doctor, I'll need to take a closer look. But I'm going to kneel down and start looking through it for loot, though. That's actually what I'm doing.
It is clutching a leather satchel. And it is wearing leather armor, but it is way beyond repair.
I'm gonna reach down. I'm gonna not pick up. I'm gonna kind of just like grab the leather satchel, and I'm gonna give it like 2 quick squeezes, and I'm gonna go, turn your head and cough, mate. I'm gonna turn back. No one. Oh, I swear, God, not mourning people, are we?
No.
Is that a coffin bag?
Something
Yes.
like that. All right, I'll pick it up. What's in the bag? What's in the box?
So,
Anthrax. From my experience, anthrax.
Or a spear.
Or a spear.
Just open it up in a spear. She said.
That's exactly how that happens in Lathiel's experience.
So, I didn't add this, sorry, but you do see a very sodden map of the area, indicating 3 islands. And you can easily deduce that you're on the central island. There's also a crumbled keep to the east, apparently, that you can't see from here. And the western island is marked with the words Saint Aquiline's Eye, ?
I do not relay this to anyone else.
Also, just something neat about Foundry, you can actually click on this treasure chest, and that's everything that's in that satchel.
No, nice.
And you can like drag what you want into your inventory.
Let me see. Well, unfortunately, there does not appear to be any gold coins in here, so the bloke must have been on hard times. Some
Now, sadly,
unusual.
it doesn't kind of put it in the group chat when you do that, but
I don't care.
but once again, I know my players don't meta, so
Well, I will take it on, the honor system. Why would you not trust old Valkyrie? I ain't lied to you yet, but I assure you, those are not gold coins. That was pebbles. It was a bag of pebbles.
Insight check.
Or, I met somebody that liked to put gold pebbles in a bag.
I'm gonna pick up that map and pocket that too. Keeping that to myself.
Lathiel is the only one that knows that I'm talking about the imp.
Right, it seems to be there's nothing in there. Some sort of liquid. I don't know. One of you brainy lot take a look at that. I'll go have a look at this other island. Who knows? Might be another outhouse over here.
will go
Surprise
see.
attack and shove him into the
Hold on real
swamp.
quick. Go back, Mal. Go back, Mal. Because something was happening. I just wasn't fast enough.
No, go ahead. You good? I got the anthrax.
Nasty stuff.
There we go. Okay.
Ooh, it glows.
So, kind of out of nowhere, like, and everyone who was outside of this building, y'all kind of saw this, it's like this fire just lit from over there, like, kind of in the tree line.
Okay. We just saw light explode out of nowhere.
Whenever it was supposed, like, it did, like, fade in, like someone, like, just lit a campfire and the wood's finally, like, going.
Okay.
Was this as I picked up the map, or as I saw the map? When was this? Where would I be standing? Is my question.
Pretty much, like, it was after you went and, like, pretty much said, hey, someone else come check this out. And that's
Gotcha.
when the light kind of started pouring through the trees.
Gotcha. I figure I'd probably be about right here. I think that looks about right.
Which one are you trying to?
I'm just going to talk to bottom.
Who
the
has
liquid.
them?
I do.
Okay. So the liquid first.
Yeah.
You're not sure on the liquid.
What does it look like?
It's clear, almost like water, but thicker.
Study on that later. The 22 is for the object.
That you are able to identify.
Okay.
Did Blood succeed his insight check?
Oh, you were serious about that?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I really didn't know.
Granted, I know it's not insight in this one,
So yeah.
but I think
So
he's
it's-
full of shit.
It's perception.
Oh.
And it's against his deception DC.
No, wait. No, shit. I don't roll. What was it? Do I roll?
No,
Deception?
No.
it's
My bad.
10 plus your bonuses.
So 10.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. My bad.
I'm pretty sure there may have been something else in that satchel besides some liquid and a weird object
And rocks.
and rocks. Rocks.
So when we
Hey,
see
no,
the
no,
light, I'll be
no.
like, oh, right. Actually, now it totally slipped my mind. But now that I'm thinking about it, no, there was a map that did mention something about that island. So, it might be something over there.
So, you say all you did find in there extra was a map, eh? You didn't find anything else that of any value?
No. Somebody must have scavenged it a long time before we got here. Didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
So nothing at all is what you're saying.
Nothing.
I'm going to use my skill lie to me.
Yes.
Remind me what that does again.
You can
please.
use deception to weave traps to trigger up anyone trying to deceive you. If you can engage in conversation with someone trying to lie to you, you can use your deception DC, if it's higher than your perception DC, to determine whether you succeeded. So he would roll his deception and try and beat my DC.
Deception DC.
No. Once again, you don't. You know he is lying to you. You don't know what it was, but you know he is for sure. He is lying to you.
Okay.
The hell they are.
You're just right outside.
I'm beginning to take offense to
pull out
these
my
untoward
outfit?
insinuations, quite frankly. You're besmirching my good name here in front of our company.
I only call it
baseless
as I see it,
accusations.
my friend.
Longer than
So
the
I will be
last
keeping a
argument.
closer eye
Don't
on you
reverse 10 minutes
going
prior.
forward. So I hope whatever it
And you go
was
to this.
is
So, like, 20
worth
minutes is
me
actually.
Alright.
having to
Okay.
So
parrot
that's
to
why I'm
your
just gonna
shoulder.
let you know.
There was nothing. I still have no idea what you're talking about. These baseless accusations. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, quite frankly. After everything I've done for you all, it's the way I get treated. Oh, by the way, what's it like over here on this other island, you know? That's probably something interesting, right? Maybe go take a look at it.
I'm sure that map
sidle
you have
as
may have something interesting. Can I see the
as I
map?
talk, I'm just going to sidle around the building.
I will stay in hot pursuit. I'm not letting this guy out of my sight. I'm attached.
Right, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say we're sending the orc first to the spooky light across the rickety bridge, right? That seems to be
I'll be right behind you, friend.
seems to be the baseline for our operations here.
Where the hell are you going?
Over.
He's going after the shiny light. I don't know about the flea, but I trust him.
What does this bridge look like?
Oh, once again, like, it's a solid oak bridge. Looks very sturdy. Once again, it's kind of flat. It's pretty flat on top.
All right, well, let's go have a look, right, fellas?
Let's have a look.
All right. When you get there, go back one bow, if you don't mind, please, sir.
No problem.
So actually, here I'm just going to back you up one, back you up one, back you up one, real quick.
Backing people up all willy-nilly.
All willy-nilly.
Back it on up.
Val, give me a perception check, please.
Okie dokie. 1 second. All right, and we are doing a perception. Boom.
Okay. So, we'll step and step.
So this just looks like sort of, is it like a pretty bright light through the trees, or like, is it giving off a fair amount, or like, is it like a campfire? Like, what would it?
It was like a campfire.
Gotcha.
So, as you go and step off the log and take a couple of steps forward, you sink down to your waist.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm
steady,
gonna dive after him, like fall onto the end of the slog and try and grab onto him before he goes like super down.
Okay. So, at
I'm
this
not
point,
athletic at all, so I'm hoping I can at least stop you.
Is this in mud, or is this like, do I feel the ground? Is this like an illusion, or like, what does this feel like to me?
no, this is very much ground.
Gotcha. So like a quicksand sort of thing.
Yeah.
Not like I just fell in a hole. That's the
Like
sensation.
quicksand sort of thing.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna scream out, "Flee!"
But before that,
And off mouse.
the light instantly goes out.
Dang it. I thought I was finally going to catch a celebi.
So when I go down to my waist, do I feel the ground now that I'm
Nope.
just slowly sinking?
Yep.
Gotcha. Are there trees nearby? Like branches, scrap, anything?
Nope. Flea, go back. Go back, Flea. I am
Okay.
doing so.
I'm
Bad,
sorry.
tree. Bad.
Well, no, he said before that the light goes out. I thought we were done.
Yeah, the light goes out. I hit this button. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. And delete this.
It's all deleted.
And
There goes all
then
our treasure. Gone.
Val and Halathiel, out from the trees, you see two orbs appearing.
You asked for it.
Will-o-wisps, there they are.
And now we're going to roll initiative.
Okay. Can I start off prone?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move Wolfie right there. Run.
Oh, good. They really are. I was hoping they weren't.
No, they are rule-less.
I was just being silly.
DM
Alright.
I wasn't.
I'm going back to camp.
All right, and they are up first.
First time.
Because yay, will-o-wisp.
Dexterous bastards.
That's what she said.
So, this thing goes, flies over to Val. And does a little touch.
I like the sound of that.
This is probably gonna be painful.
Let's see.
I do not consent.
Do not consent for being touched.
Sorry, I'm saying what all this does. See if it gives you.
What all this horrible stuff is.
So, because of what you're in, Val, I am going to give you flat-footed
Okay.
because you're, waist deep in quicksand. I feel like that's a fair status to get.
Oh,
Shenanigans.
And this thing's going to touch.
That's hot.
35 to hit.
Ouch.
Is that against what, AC?
Yes.
AC -2 because you're flat-footed.
Well, he has
Oh yeah, the
flat-footed
condition thing
so-
actually adds that. Yeah.
Is it like a physical thing, or was that a magic attack, or what was that?
Pretty much, it's a like this tendril goes out and touches you.
Gotcha. I'll use shield block trigger from that. Can I use shield block? I have reactive shield, so I can snap it into place as long as I get hit by an attack, which I did get hit by an attack. So, what's a melee strike though? That's melee. What just happened there? Does that count as it says an enemy hits you with a melee strike? Does that count?
Yes, I do believe this is considered a melee attack.
Gotcha. And we will raise shield. And it was how much to hit?
35.
Okay, so it'll still hit, but I'll get to block some of the damage.
Are you going to use your shield to absorb some of the damage?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Um, 19 electricity damage.
Okay, -8 from the hardness,
Yep.
right? Okay, so that's 11 left, and that goes to my HP and the shield's HP?
Correct.
Gotcha. Just making sure I'm understanding it right. Okay, done.
All right. And then it's going to try to touch you again. 31.
Okay, let me see. Shield's still up, so yeah, I'll block that also with a shield.
You can only do it once. The shield block.
Oh, right, it's a reaction. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So this one's just going to you.
I thought I had...
12 points of electrical damage.
Okay. Okay.
That is its turn. Then this one flies over. And is going to reach out and touch you, Halathiel.
Or refuse. No consent.
No consent. 30.
Crit.
30.
Ooh.
I'm half dead.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. Another touch. 29.
Hit.
Ooh.
Just a hit though?
Yep.
Okay. 11. Electricity.
Pretty sure. Oh, you know what I don't have on? It's not putting my mage armor on. That's what I forgot. I actually have to add that in my equipment for some reason. Hold on. That other one may not have been a crit. Alright. I don't know where to put my mage armor on here.
You know, there's a modifiers button next to the armor class where you can add a custom
Yeah.
one at the bottom.
Let me read my mage armor. I think it's only +1 though. Let's see. You get a +1 bonus to your AC with a maximum dexterity modifier +5. And when you use your unarmored proficiency to calculate AC. Alright, so it was a +1 bonus. The other one was not a crit then.
Okay, so 15 damage instead. So
Okay. I'll add 15 back here in just a sec. So we'll go up there. Okay, that didn't hurt nearly as bad. And then how much did I just take from this one?
11.
11. So
Yeah.
put me to
Not bad.
4. Okay,
Welcome back.
that was a trip. Thank God I remembered mage armor's on.
All right. Val, you are up.
Okay, so is this thing corporeal? Can I grapple this thing?
It is corporeal.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to
It
grapple
is-
it.
I'll say it is flying.
Could I reach it for a grapple?
I mean, it was in the range of
Yeah.
touch.
So also, to let you know, for the quicksand thing,
Mhm.
is you have to spend an action to attempt a athletics check, to either swim to like solid surface or to raise yourself up by a step.
What if I'm holding on to him?
What if I'm holding on to a will of the wisp? Is my thought process here.
Are you going to just?
Well, my thought is if I
together.
grab this thing and either, like, if I sink, pull it down with me, or just hold on to it while I fight it and keep me from sinking is my thing here.
Well, then, that was just more me explaining to you how it works.
Gotcha.
So,
So I sink at the end of my turn.
no,
Gotcha.
no, you sink. You would sink at the start of its turn.
Gotcha.
Start of the quicksand's turn?
Yes,
Oh.
quicksand has an initiative in this. Trap has an initiative in this case.
Okay.
Even in this game, even the land fights us.
So I'm waist deep, right? Do I have an idea of how many turns it would take me to sink the rest of the way? Or is that not knowledge I would be privy to?
I'll say you would have to give me a check to
Gotcha.
kind of think of how quicksand works in this game, because I feel like this is the first time you've ever encountered quicksand.
You see.
Okay,
you
well, I have
actually
my-
live in the land of quicksand.
If I'm grappling, though, I won't have my hammer, so... But I'm guessing I can't trip these things because they're flying, so... That's probably not a thing I can do.
They do not have legs.
Can they still be knocked prone? Will they fall out of the air if I hit them with the... Yeah, whatever. I'll clobber this thing with a hammer. See what happens. We'll hit... Halathiel's squishier than me, so I'm going to hit the one that's hitting him, and I'll just ignore the one hitting me for now.
Okay.
I wasn't here for it. Do I get any bonuses from you, Halathiel, or did you not have time to cast that?
It's not. I hadn't had my turn. I'm trying to keep you from sinking.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear any of it, so I was a little lost. That's the worst fucking thing that could have happened.
Oh boy.
Yes, I need you to pick the number, sir.
I'm at 13. I'm already unlucky. Let's make it worse.
You dropped the weapon you made the attack with.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's all 4 grapple then.
Well, then I'm going to try to grapple the one that's on Halathiel then.
All right.
Just grapple that one.
Dropped
Divine
in the
Providence.
quicksand.
Yeah, it was just a hammer. They're not that expensive. I'll buy another one. Oh, let me see. We need to do an athletics check for that, correct?
Yes, and it will be at a -5.
Okay. So let's do the -5 there.
Do not grapple it.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try again.
All right, this is at a -10. So that you keep pawing at it, but it's just out of your reach.
That's the end of my actions, right? Does it take an action to just go prone? Just fall on the ground? Is that an action? If I'm just like go limp?
Just trying to give yourself some more like surface tension there.
Well,
Buoyancy.
Surface area.
Well, my thought process, if he can't see me, he can't hit me. So if I'm below the surface of the quicksand, then it'll negate damage for 1 turn. So
Apparently, yes, drop prone is a action.
And
Gotcha.
I had to look that up real quick.
just curious. We'll save that for then. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Layara, you're up.
Okay. Layara going to she's going to shout to flee, to throw him a rope. And then
Okay.
going to I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does the tree go as far as the tree goes in the image?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, nothing.
Is the tree 5 feet wide?
Yes. Also, all of y'all can clearly see pretty much everything on this island.
Mhm.
Like, the ground itself is, like, waving. Like, the whole island is quicksand.
It's squishy.
It's a death trap.
Right here. Without our handy dandy measuring tape. There's a dog standing here.
I'll be right back.
City. We are going to Alright. I'm gonna throw this dagger at the one attacking Halathiel.
Okay. That is a hit.
But not a crit.
Not a crit.
Damn dexterous asses.
All right.
I'm clicking the drop button on this dagger, but I'm not dropping it because
Yeah.
I just threw it. It's all three of my actions.
All right. So, it's now the trap's turn. Halathiel, if you can give me a athletics check, and because you went drop prone to grab him, this is going to be pretty much a check to see if he actually sunk down any of it.
I will do my best with my muscles.
Okay. So, luckily, Quicksand only gets one action. Valkyr.
Yo.
You are up to your neck.
Gotcha.
Flea, you are up.
Yeah, I am. Alright. Laura told me to throw him a rope, so I'm doing a quick look around for a rope.
I literally just ran past you with one hanging off my hip. You know this.
Do I see it?
Yes.
Alright. I run up and take the rope. So that's move and interact. And then I'm going to throw the rope to Valkyr's mouth.
Okay.
Chomp.
Make a ranged attack.
Okay. Would that be... How would I treat that as far as proficiencies? No proficiency?
Probably not, because it's pretty much like an improvised attack, more or less.
Call it Dex plus 2?
Yeah, Dex plus 2. That sounds fun.
Make sure I remember that correctly.
I mean, it's not a hard DC, but it's just mainly to make sure you actually...
Yeah, I just want to make sure I had a plus 3 to Dex that I remembered.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
So,
Okay.
Valkyr, there is a rope that pretty much landed right in front of you.
All right. Well, I got a free hand now because I dropped my hammer, so I'll grab that.
Where's the tail end of the rope?
In his mouth.
I'm hoping
No,
he's holding on to it.
Are you holding on to the other end? Because Flea is very literal. If you said throw him a rope, he
I
may have
know,
thrown the
that's why I
whole
was holding my
spool.
face.
Just as a whole coil. There you go.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I need to know these facts. Because I'm next.
Flea's a survivalist. He's got the other end.
He's got the other end. Okay.
This is a whole 50-foot rope.
Yeah.
There you go.
Lathiel's free action is, thank God he's heavy.
That's all 3.
All right. Halathiel, you are up.
Okay, I see the rope.
Yes.
And I look over my shoulder, I see Flea's holding on the other end.
Yes.
I go, thank God. And I'm letting go of him. I'm
Okay.
sure he's going to make it. I'm going to stand up,
Okay. It's one action.
and then I'm going to run away.
Okay.
That way.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
And then I'm going to sing.
Okay.
Get back here where I belong.
I'm back here in my safety bubble. Alright, so we're gonna guess that right there. And then this, and then hand performance. Alright, so I passed. It's good for 3 rounds.
Nice.
Alright. That is it for me. Wolfie gets 1 turn. Wolfie's just gonna run up here and bite it real quick.
Okay.
Arm, arm, arm. Gersperm.
29 to hit.
That is a hit.
10 points of piercing damage.
All right.
The end.
All right. Will-O-Wisp one's turn is going to try slapping you, Valkyrie.
Okay.
And literally, like, just your face. Because that's almost all that, the only thing you can see at this
Not my
point.
beautiful face.
Not the money maker.
No, that is a 21. One more time, just for fun. Also a no. That is an 18. And now I think it decided that, you know what, it's had enough. The quicksand, it feels like it's going to get you. So
They had a
it's gonna
good start.
fly over here.
No faith that you'll survive. Lord have mercy.
And then this Will-O-Wisp is going to slap the wolf, who had the audacity to bite it.
Noms.
Did someone throw a dagger earlier? Did I see that?
Yeah, someone threw a dagger.
Is that
25.
anywhere near me?
25 is a hit.
Relative lightweight is probably slowly sinking next to you.
Should be embedded in the Will-O-Wisp. You hit him.
That is true.
10 points of electricity damage.
Ooh,
Thankfully, he's immune to electricity.
Uh-huh.
it's his arm. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, see, because he grew up in the land of quicksand where lightning strikes all the time, so he
Oh.
built up a natural immunity.
Well, I mean, it's a
He's
blood wolf.
grounded right now.
20 to hit the wolf.
Miss.
All right, and 22.
Meat.
8 points of electricity damage.
Math is hard sometimes.
All right, Val, you are up.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna use just take a minute to use an action, maybe to just feel around me and see if I can feel either the dagger that was thrown, unless that's still embedded in the Will-O-Wisp. Is that still embedded in the Will-O-Wisp? Actually, would be my first question.
No, it is not.
Okay, so I'm gonna I'm gonna feel for three things, right?
Okay.
So first of all, my hammer, if it's still around there anywhere. Second of all, the dagger. But third of all, am I close enough to feel the embankment of this right here? Like, like the border between the water and this is. Like, sure, this has got to be like a hard wall across this, keeping the water from pouring into here, or is this like?
Or the
am
rope.
Yeah, I'll grab the rope. I was gonna do that.
It's part of your map.
The rope was involved, but
So, for the weapons, give me 2 flat checks. Just
Okay.
2 d20s. Okay, you do feel the hammer.
Okay. So I'm grabbing the hammer, right? Is that one action if I
Yes.
am feeling and grab the hammer? Okay, then I will I'll forego the rest of the searching for anything if I feel the hammer and just grab the hammer.
Well, for the last part, yes, like you can just barely kind of feel like some hardness to the ground towards that embankment, but you can't like reach it if you're just standing there. You are going to have to like make effort to get to a solid surface.
Gotcha. So the rope is now in the quicksand with me, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I have 2 actions remaining, right? That was
Correct.
1 action. Okay. But I'm up to my neck, so I can't really
Correct.
swing at anything, right?
Correct.
Like but I could grab the rope.
You could.
Okay, so I guess I will. But sheathing my hammer will take 1, right? So if I put the hammer
Yeah.
on my back, that's 1 more. So I will sheath the hammer. So is grabbing the rope 1 more action?
Yes.
Okay, so I will sheath the hammer and then just grab the rope.
Okay. Leora, you are up.
and you're inspired.
She is going to gonna pull out her sickle.
Okay.
And try this.
Sickle, sickle.
That is a miss.
Yeah. That's 1, 2, and 3. I mean, I went down.
Yeah.
But that is my rental.
Okay.
Not trying to fight this bitch on the wall.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's all I got.
All right. Val.
Yo.
You are now submerged.
Okay.
Are you going to hold your breath to avoid suffocation?
Oh, I should think so.
Okay. I just.
The survival instincts kick in.
Okay, so you are now submerged. Flee.
I need to start
Athletics.
draw him out.
I feel like that's a hero point right there.
Yeah, especially seeing as I'm an idiot and I have assurance. Okie doke, her point. Replace that with a 24, please.
Okay. Val, you are now can breathe again.
I like breathing. That's good.
I will now use my other 2 actions to also get a 24.
I'm figure out how assurance works.
Oh, fucking.
Well, this is not an attack, so I don't take a multi-attack.
Yeah. Like, I saw him get ready to look, and he was like, son of a bitch. The skill.
So yes, Val, you're still in the quicksand, but you're not submerged by any means.
Gotcha.
But
So am I like prone? I like crawling across the top
No,
of it?
you're pretty much prone on top of it, but you're not in it anymore.
Gotcha. I like it.
Alafio.
Oh, right. I do stuff this turn, don't I? Well. Damn. The hell? We'll do telekinetic projectile on that will-o-wisp floating in the middle of the log.
Okay.
$27 to hit.
What are you hurling at it?
Rock.
Just curious. Okay. I'll say. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just genuinely curious.
Yeah.
All right, that is a hit.
Alright. There it is. That's the button I'm looking for.
Button.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And I'm going to give my last turn to command animal. And he is going to bite at this will-o-wisp next to him.
Okay.
For the audacity of electrocuting him.
Okay.
30.
That is a hit.
Alright. Something is not right on this character. This should be 2d8 plus 2. Yeah, that's supposed to be 2d8 plus 2. For whatever reason, it's not carrying over the mature animal companion feat.
Oh.
So I'll just roll an extra d8, or well, I'll just roll it here. 2d8 plus 2. Say 18 points of piercing.
All right.
Figured something looks strange on this.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Yeah, he's got 2 more actions. Alright, so I was actually supposed to be rolled at 12. We're just gonna keep right here for now. +1. He's gonna make another jaw attack and miss.
Critically miss.
Critically miss. Okay. That's my number.
40. Okay.
I made a macro for it.
Nice.
I figured I was gonna crit sometime, or crit fail sometime.
1d64. No.
Something is.
You are. He is flat-footed until the end of his next turn.
Okay. So, whoops. No, he's in combat. Oh, you got it. All
I
right.
got it.
Oh, I put him in the initiative order. Sorry.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, he's just gonna use his wolf support benefit.
And what does that mean? Let's see.
I don't know what tendons he's tearing, but
Okay.
Goes around the elbow.
right around that elbow.
All right. This one's turn. Angela sees what you're doing, and it doesn't like it.
Meh.
So it is going to try to touch you. Natural 20. Oh wow, that's not bad at all. 16 points of electrical damage. Oh, shitty on that bit, huh?
Thank you.
I'm gonna say again, no one feels bad for you.
Second attack. 18. Gamma.
I'm sorry. Yes.
18.
No.
Did you take the 16 points of electricity damage?
I apologize. I thought you were talking to the Bloodraven.
Nope.
16 points.
He said he elected not to take the damage. Thank you. Though. Yeah.
An 18 hit you?
No.
He opted out of what it is.
Okay, I was confused. You did say 18 on the hit, right?
Well, the crit, 16 damage. And then he swung again, and 18 to hit.
Okay.
No, 18 does not hit.
Okay. And then the second one, just the light coming from it, it just goes away.
Okay. Fizzles out, huh?
Yep.
All right.
Valkyr, you are up.
You said so. I'm not in the quicksand anymore, right? Like I'm standing in it, but I'm not like. So can I get on the log now, or is the wolf?
Yes. No. I mean, you can move now.
So can
Yeah,
I like?
You can move past the wolf.
So I could go here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. So So that movement is one action. So drawing my hammer is one action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I shield bash things?
I
Is
believe
that a
that's
thing?
a feat.
I think that's
It's a feat.
It's a shield
Okay,
bash.
gotcha. I'll take that then. It's not even gonna have a weapon. I'm just gonna whack things with a shield. Let me
Just
see.
equip 2 shields.
We're gonna. Let me see how much this does. So how much does an unarmed attack do? Can I just punch this thing?
1d4. 1d4 plus strength.
So that's not tremendously lower than what I'm packing. So I'm actually just gonna punch. I'm just gonna go for 2 unarmed attacks instead of.
Okay.
Let's do that. Do I get any bonuses from that blood, or was that not a thing?
For what?
Any of your, like, I don't know if you put any buffs up. I've had to step
Oh
on,
yes,
like,
I
3
have
times.
the courage up.
Okay, cool. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've had to step on like 3 times. So that
It
makes
happens.
sense, yeah. I fucking falcon punched that thing.
You sure did.
Oh.
See, that's what he gets for walking away, right?
Oh, yeah, turned its back.
Damn.
Got punched in the back of the head.
14 points of damage from a fist.
Roll your 1d whatever for your crit. What is it, blood? A 1d54?
It's 1d54 for the crit failure deck. For the crit success deck, I want to say it's 55. I can't remember the exact number.
Okay, so did I hear 14 points of damage
Punch.
from a punch?
No.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
No, 14.
oh.
Because you rolled a 35, natural 20.
Nice.
And I rolled on the crit deck, which is a what number again?
21 and 1.
How many cards are in the crit success deck?
Oh, 54?
19.
19. That's funny. So it goes, falls unconscious, and bloops into the water. And you just see this light just very slowly emanating from under the water.
Are we if this thing, are we thinking it's dead? Do I need to go in after this thing?
I don't think anyone can answer you.
So it just like fell into the water and just like slowly sinking into the water. I'm guessing.
You knocked it unconscious.
Falcon punch. What can I say?
I will. I'm gonna save battle medicine. I'm just gonna draw my hammer and just have the hammer out now. This thing
Stare
floats back up.
menacingly.
I'm fixing to whack-a-mole this shit out of it.
Whack-a-mole.
So yeah, this thing's in the water.
Is it a small creature?
Yes it is.
Okay.
Alright, Leara, what are you doing?
Just blocked it. Oh god. This character. It's total chaos.
So good. So good.
Like, how big is it actually?
Like, it's like this big.
I'm thinking like a basketball is what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
that's very much it. It's like a basketball. It's a very angry basketball.
Like one of the bombs from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
It's like a...
Before it starts getting bigger.
Yeah, before they get bigger, yeah.
He's going to... He's going to quickly pull the shirt of the fine clothing out of her backpack
Uh-huh.
and try to scoop it up out of the water.
Okay, you are going to have to get in the water. Like, the water's actually like 4 feet deep.
That's fine.
Okay. Just so you know, this is considered greater difficult terrain.
Okay.
For the purposes of movement.
I'm not going far.
Okay.
I'm just trying to scoop this up in a shirt.
So, action to pull it out.
Yeah.
Action to step. And you scoop it up.
Put it in the shirt.
Sure. It's unconscious. It's not like it can fight back. It's a glowing ball. You can't miss it.
I mean, you just said I used all 3
Yeah.
actions.
Nalthira's looking
I'm
at her in
standing here with
complete
this
bewilderment.
will-o-wisp in a shirt. I want to keep it.
You want to keep it as a pet?
Yes. No, not as a pet. I want to know what it's made of.
Flee.
But I don't have a big enough flask for it.
How about we just ball it up in the sack and just beat it repeatedly on the ground until it
Look,
dies?
wouldn't let us kill the thing that wanted to eat us.
Well, these aren't talking.
Well, as far as I can tell, combat is over. So, I'm pulling the rope back up.
Okay. So I feel. What are you doing?
Trying to figure stuff out.
He's sitting in quiet contemplation.
Yes, I am.
He's completely stunned by what's happening.
I mean, Ara's got a glowing pumpkin in a shirt. I'm cool with that. I've seen weirder things.
I'm going to keep it in initiative order until something happens, but I'm just curious.
Okay, I think that fixed a lot of my issues.
Oh.
We're gonna take that off because that doesn't need to be there. Okay. All right. So what am I doing? So what's the will-o-wisp doing?
It's unconscious, being held in a shirt.
She has stuffed it into a burlap sack.
I have stuffed it into fine silk clothing.
I'm gonna look at her and then I'm gonna hold open the bag of holding. And I'm just gonna look at her with a curious expression on my face.
She's looking back at you like this.
Frankly, I think the thing's dead. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop, doing whatever it is I'm doing and just let her keep her will-o-wisp unconscious in the bag.
Okay.
She don't want to stick it in the bag of holding. I'm cool with that. I don't want her to electrify my beef jerky anyway.
Okay.
Jerky.
So are you just like cradling it, or is it like tied?
I mean, I would like to tie it, but you said I was out of actions.
Well, I mean, like just close it. I mean, you can't like tie it, but you can just like
yes, no,
hold
it's
it
definitely
closed.
closed then.
Okay.
She's got it swaddled like a baby.
That's what I thought.
No!
I was like, oh, so cute.
No,
A murderous death
like
ball.
A loaf of bread.
Okay.
Wrapped up like a sourdough loaf.
So, okay, it's in there. It can't really do anything.
I mean, it is effectively swaddled, I guess, for the sake of movement.
Malkin, what are you doing?
It can't even attack you. It has no line of sight.
I've wrapped it up in a shirt. Van hates it.
You bamboozled Vamron.
The wheels are going. The wheels are going. Don't worry. It's just I'm just listening to what y'all are doing for one more round, and I think I got it. So what you doing, Val?
Oh, my turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you-
still
have you-
in.
Well, yeah, I'm keeping it for an initiative one more time, just one more round.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay.
So I'll step over off the log, I suppose.
Okay.
And was that I lost count? Yeah, it's good. Okay. Right. So look, plop it up here on the shore. I'll give it a good wallop. We'll be done with this. Right. Plop it right up here, love. I'm gonna pat the ground with the hammer. Right here. Plant him right here. Good old round of whack-a-mole. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. What, you've gone local with a fucking will-o'-wisp, huh? You got to take it home like a cat or something. You know this isn't going to end well, right?
She's a cat. That's not a cat.
Right, well, only mostly cat. Well, it's not. Look, we're getting off track here. She's got. She's got.
I
a
think you're
murderous
barking
motive.
up the wrong tree.
Look,
No
her
pun intended.
dogs bark. She's a cat.
Love, you got a murderous death ball in a bag there. It's not gonna. Are you sure you want to do this?
You need to test it.
Test it with a hammer.
Right, let's test the tensile strength of its skull. You plant it right up here, and we'll give it a good old strength test here.
Can't stand you.
The tree during the holidays also has tensile.
Oh, that's tinsel.
Yeah, that's
Right,
what I
if-
said.
You stop talking, or I'm gonna stuff you in the back. You understand me? I've had it up here with you.
Hey,
Is that a
we
carrot
don't
root?
insult
Probably
Flea.
fit in a pair.
Right, well, I'll tell you what.
In the back.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a few steps back here, and right, I'll let you. We'll just see what he does when he wakes up. Right, that's on you. Right, this is all. It's between you, God, and that murderous death ball. So that's on you.
Leara, what are you doing?
I'm gonna finish tying him up
Okay.
in the shirt.
Huh?
In the shirt.
Okay. He's
Tied.
tied up in the shirt.
And I'm gonna stuff him back in my backpack.
Okay.
No, there's no way this could go wrong.
Okay.
So join us next week.
Okay, that was before I swallowed it and stuffed him in a closed container.
I'm gonna have to start reading into some Will-O-Wisp lore for a bit. Huh.
Who would have known that silk was their mortal weakness?
I'm no expert, but I don't think they're gonna be a fan of being stuffed in a sack. I can't imagine he's gonna enjoy that.
Just gonna throw it out
Hey,
there.
look,
If he
she
can
could
touch
tie.
me
She could
through
tie
his
into the
armor,
bag.
He can touch me through a shirt.
She can just tie a rope on the end of that bag, and then she's got a forever balloon.
Got a little bindle with a murderous death ball in.
To be on a string.
I'm regarding my character. I'm not gonna be
Okay,
attacked.
so is combat over?
Yes, combat is over.
All right, Halathiel's gonna go walk over to Valkyrie and be like, "Hey, do you have like a cooling pack for burns? Cause I think it got me pretty good."
Right, sure, I'll patch you up real quick. You're probably gonna need it, because I feel like this little saga ain't over yet, so here, have some.
I appreciate it. Also gonna whistle at I'm getting used to his name here. Cersei.
$20 HP for you, sir.
Oh, that
Barely
is
passed that check.
much better. Yes, you did.
10 minutes.
Yep. I was just letting everyone kind of like heal up and everything like that.
If we're gonna take some time, I'll use treat wounds on myself too. But if like there's an event gonna trigger before I can do that, then we'll. That was 10 minutes me patching him up. I'm okay though. I can wait till we're on our way back to base or what have you.
Yeah.
And you fellas want to scamper across that bridge and see if there's a magical item over there. Because I sure as shit ain't gonna do it.
Oh, there he went.
So you get here and you sink down into quicksand.
Oh, okay. I used my 24 athletics to get out.
Are you just swimming across?
Well, I kind of figured that because I weigh so much less than them, I wouldn't sink as fast.
It's gonna road runner it just
Just
right across the top.
But I only went over there because I was told to.
So, as you get over there, something does catch your eye.
Well, I want it back.
You see a simple silver chain bearing a brass housing with tiny brass wings.
Okay.
And in the center of it is a clear stone.
I grab a stick from the tree and scoop it up.
Okay.
And I'll return to the group
All right.
and present chain on a stick There you go. It's probably
I'm gonna
haunted
touch
with
it.
with more pumpkins. So.
Oh, I'm totally touching it.
I'm touching it.
I've been guinea pigged quite enough for one day.
I'm bracing for impact.
It doesn't hurt.
Then I will take it and look at Liara.
Do I need to identify this?
I don't know. Probably. I have no idea what it is. It's a
I
necklace.
will attempt to identify this necklace.
It doesn't
Alright.
shoot harpoons.
I reckon I'll be patching myself up while she's doing that, Vamron. That's cool.
Okay, yeah.
My next feat will be assurance in this.
Great. How do I fix my shield?
Crafting during downtime, I believe.
Gotcha.
Do you have a repair kit?
Or there's repair kits and I think the mending spell,
I don't think I do.
which, you know,
I have a repair kit.
when our resident rat man comes back from fixing a church, he should be able to help you with that.
Nope, I don't have a repair kit.
I can do it when we have downtime.
Assuming you don't get eaten by a will-o'-the-wisp between now and then.
It can't eat me if I throw it at you.
We can't eat her if she eats it first.
Where's all this unwarranted aggression coming from? I don't understand.
It's really pretty.
Totally uncalled for.
It's really pretty. All right.
I'll give it a once look over myself, which kind of skill do you want?
She's like, yeah, it's shiny.
Oh, Bam.
Huh?
What skill do you want for me to look at it?
Arcane or occult.
Equal in both. Let's go with our occultism. Yeah.
Nice. Solid.
You are able to identify it. Oop. Identify item. And I will throw this in your inventory. Oop.
Ooh.
Boogaloo of illusions. I like it.
Wow. You're right, it is pretty. Now that I am looking at it closely, I believe I've read about this once upon a time in my old age, and I believe this is an Aeon Stone. Very fascinating.
Oh, so we take it back to the tower?
Oh, you would hate this flea. Quite honestly.
It's too shiny.
Well, once you have invested enough time into this item, you would no longer need to eat or drink.
No, I want bacon.
The other thing it does do is it allows you to cast air bubble once per day.
Oh, I can do that. Fleet jumps in the water and starts bubbling.
Blowing air bubbles. That is gross.
I'm sorry.
Well, Liara, would you
It's
be
like
interested in
it's
this
like some
Aeon
just
Stone?
slime and like some of that stuff you don't really know what it is that are in swamps that just sticks to your leg.
I expect you better be glad you didn't blow the bubbles out the other end, quite frankly.
Liara,
Yes.
would you be interested in this Aeon Stone?
I mean, I don't really get in the water much. But I'm not a good swimmer, so yeah, maybe.
It is also pretty.
I can hold on to it.
Sure. I will hand it over to Liara. Goodbye.
You will drop it in her dog pouch.
Would I buy time to heal again? Hearing that?
Yeah.
Introspection.
See if you have time to eat a licking.
To eat a what? Now, granted, you'll have to spend a week with that stone before it'll click on.
Alrighty. So, I think this is a good time for us to call it a night and a session. So yeah, went, fought a big werebat thing, fought some will-o-wisp, captured a will-o-wisp, some fucking how, ate some centipedes, and there's a little bit left to explore, and found an Aeon stone.
Yay!
Yay.
Who ate a centipede?
I'm sure Flea ate one of those centipedes.
I mean, what's it? I'll get this soon. Cersei definitely ate one. Might have been the only one, but
I think
he
one of
did
them rolled up my arse if that counts.
Yeah.
So, thank you everyone for joining us. We hope y'all enjoyed it. If you missed anything, please catch the VOD at Swampmages Gaming on the YouTubes. Also, please check out Derp. Great guy, great content creator. Would you like to throw your shameless plugins?
Yes, I would like to do some shameless self-promotion. Yeah, no, we are Gamma. Actually, that's a good question. Gamma, when are we streaming next, dude?
Let's call it Tuesday.
Tuesday? All right, Tuesday. Come and check us out. It's gonna be me and Gamma, probably killing zombies or aliens. That's about what we do these days. No, we're fighting a lunch lady. That's what we're doing on Tuesday. Yeah,
Lunch ladies.
we're gonna fist fight a lunch lady. So it's just as fun as it sounds. In the meantime, I'm probably gonna do a little Minecraft streaming between now and then because I'm kind of in the mood for Minecraft. But if none of that tickles your fancy, check out my YouTube channel because there's some more zombie-related stuff on there that'll get you a good chuckle. So yeah, and if none of that tickles your fancy, go to OnlyFans and maybe I have one of those.
Okay, but what's your handle on those channels?
It's exact same, Derpentine 69 across all of them because I'm unimaginative. So
Well, it fits perfectly in one of those forums.
yep, I've got a link to that all actually on my Twitch account. So just stop by my Twitch channel and it'll follow the links right on over to my other stuff. So I got a TikTok, but it's filled with cringy bullshit. So stay away from that.
So unless you like cringe.
Unless you just want to cringe.
So thank you everyone for joining us, and we will see y'all Monday, unless someone gets a wild hair and decides to do something over the weekend.
Yes.
Hey.
Not everyone.
Good night, y'all.